walls whispering where I had been. The second stage,
I feel like I'm winning.
a place to breathe, but not too much. Hands held tight to what I could. New cloth, new hope, misunderstood. Counting stars beyond the glass, praying for this storm to pass. Through the storm, through the rain, through the echoes of my pain, every tear, every fight, still I chase the morning light. And though the road was rough and long, I kept my heart set on the dawn. Then at last, the wheels aligned, a silver bird against the sky, and waiting there with love so true. My home, my heart, the ones I knew. Soft as fur and warm embrace, kisses lighting up my face. Through the trials, through the ache, home is worth the path we take.
Good job! You got second place!
Chilling with my bestie, laughs from younger ones. Lunch by the poolside, splashing just for fun. Clouds above don't matter, still we make a scene. Cozy friends together, laughing teens so cute. Good time vibes, no weather can sway. With my best each and every day. Cloudy skies can keep us down. Our smiles never wear a frown. Fluffy towels and snacks galore. Treats by the pool, never a bore. Even when the sun won't show, our friendship always in full glow. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the cheer. With you my world feels crystal clear. Time vibes, no weather can sway. With my best each and every day.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Our smiles never wear a frown. Fluffy towels and snacks galore. Treats by the pool, never a bore. Even when the sun won't show, our friendship always in full glow. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the cheer. With you my world feels crystal clear. Time vibes, no weather can sway. With my best each and every day. Cloudy skies can keep us down. Our smiles never wear a frown.
Feeling good, fun times with friends. Elation fills me up again. Grateful for the friends I've found. New friends come with every round. Fun and games and silly tales. Happy jokes and laughter sails. Smiles that brighten up my day. Friends who chase my blues away. Take care, my dear friend. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride. Showing love we can't hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride. Showing love we cannot hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Every laugh and every cheer. Memories I hold so dear. Spreading joy in every way. Friends who make a brighter day. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. With every smile and every play. Friends who light up my day. Thankful for the joy we share. In my heart you're always there.
The light flickers on, the mic is set. A cozy little corner of the internet. Chats rolling in, the besties arrive with warm hellos and sleepy I just woke up vibes. Here we stitch the moments bright. Threads of laughter woven tight. Every message, every cheer feels like home. I'm safe right here. You are my streaming sanctuary, a place where kindness grows. Through every game and crafted square, your light is all I know. Lurkers, chatters, near or far, no matter where you roam. This is home, my streaming sanctuary. The wiggle wobble dance breaks out. Speckle bots on a teasing route. A penguin and a dragon play as stitches form in threads of gray. Here we stitch the moments bright. Threads of laughter woven tight. Every whisper, every cheer feels like home. I'm safe right here. You are my streaming sanctuary, a place where kindness grows. Through every game and crafted square, your light is all I know. Lurkers, chatters, near or far, no matter where you roam. This is home, my streaming sanctuary. Through pixel lights and cozy nights, no one's alone. We hold on tight with every joke and every thread. We weave a space of love instead. You are my streaming sanctuary, where joy and comfort flow. In every craft and every chat, you're the heart that makes it glow. sanctuary. The stream winds down, but love remains. Tomorrow we will laugh again. Until then, just know it's true. I wouldn't be here without you.
Hello. Hi, friends. Hi. How we doing? How's everybody doing today? How's the sound? I hope the sound's okay. Let's see. Asuna, congrats on getting first today. Since June 13th, you've claimed first a total of 8 times. You've just been on the ball since you started claiming it. Yay! Let's see what Specklebot has to say. From Goose Chaos to post-cruise calm, last stream we honked our way through Untitled Goose Game, puzzled over words, and celebrated Hethwin's epic 35-month sub. Miss Penguin joined the fun after conquering bedtime and grocery deliveries. Parent Gamers Unite. We even raided Farmer Red's farm. Big thanks to every lurker, chatter, sub, and bit cheer. Your support fuels the cozy chaos. Catch past streams on YouTube if you feel so inclined. Today we're crocheting and chatting, pure post-cruise bliss. Join the makers and crafting fun. New friends always welcome. What cozy creations will we witness today? Let me see who's all here. Hentaya is here. Asuna is here. I heard Rainbow come in. Thank you for sticking around through the ads, my friends. Let's see. We have Asuna. Did you get a pet for? I think you get snacks, but no pet, and that's perfectly fine because the snacks are good. Although sometimes you might get animal focused snacks, but you got cherries, and that's amazing. So the idea is we have this big virtual animal habitat that's got every type of animal, including some mythological ones, some from the Harry Potter world, fantastic beasts. There are some dragons, there are dinosaurs, there are all kinds of pets, and it's a small cost channel point redemption. And because my message said, make sure to give your pet lots of snacks, and Ty is like, well, we need a snacks command then. So I made a snacks command so that once you get your pet, you can give some snacks. But you can also just enjoy the snacks yourself, and that's perfectly all right. Let's see. Rainbow, your pet is a green female iguana with a spiky crest. Yay. And you have some honeydew. Ooh, I love a honeydew melon. When it's at that right moment of ripeness. Not where it's too soft, but not where it's so crunchy that it's not sweet. That middle perfect spot. I love honeydew. If you're not following Rainbow, you should be. Her link is right there in chat. That was your intro. I hear Steph. Here, let me adjust that, Rainbow, and then I'm gonna play it and let me know if it is better. Actually, let me get through chat and then I will do that because I need to go in and mix it up. Congrats everybody who won some stars. Congrats. Well, some of the stars were lost. I don't know who lost stars, but sorry, rip your stars. And GG if you won some stars. Specklebot lost stars. Let's see. 261 caffeinated. We have an 835 or 853, I mean, but nothing over 900 yet. I missed your face pretty. Aw, I missed you too, Rainbow. Asuna, how are you? Stefan Minnie is here. Thank you for joining us. How are you? Any more fights on the porch? Yeah, there was a little fight club on the porch last night. Ugh. Okay. All right, let me adjust this. Rainbow, let me know if this is a better volume. I adjusted the volume a little bit. Hang on. Is it too much? Is it too low now? Is it okay now? Ignore that it says welcome in Speckle because it's really Rainbow. I'm just hitting the test button. You didn't hear it at all that time? Okay. Didn't hear it at all that time. I might have lowered it too much. Save. hear it. Hopefully I didn't break it. Oh, okay, I did. I just turned it down too low. Okay, I got it. I got you. We'll do one more and make sure we are at a good volume. That one better? Eh? All right, one more. I don't know, I hadn't changed any settings, so now I'm lowering settings, and now it's not sounding at all, so you're just getting a whole bunch of shout-outs all at once, Rainbow. All right, that one actually showed my levels go up, so I think that was better. I hope that was better. I don't know. I don't know. I am no pro. It's good now? Okay, I'm gonna not touch it. We are going to get a poll up for what I should
A professional.
Now see, I didn't hear that at all. I heard sound, but I didn't hear the words very clear, so All right, I have 3 projects. I put a poll. You did hear it. Perfect, because I didn't hear it in my end. I did a Discord poll, so thank you if you voted in that, and the 3 that got votes is what I'm putting in the Twitch poll. You don't have to vote on it now, the Discord poll now, because now we're moving to a Twitch poll. Alright, I've got 3 things I can work on. This is my lacy lap blanket. Well, I hear myself in Hentaya's computer quite loudly. This is the one I've started working on like last summer. And I finished 1 ball of yarn. You can see here's the tail of it. Oh, wait. I almost finished a ball of yarn. I dropped the ball of yarn. I have this much yarn left, but I have a whole nother skein. That's all the pinks and whites to go into it. So this was 1 vote. Make sure I'm not losing my... But that's the blanket I've been working on. Haunted, hi! Welcome on in! It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Where I'm showing the crafts that I have as options of working on today on stream. This is the lacy crochet blanket. I have the... Since we're doing show and tell, I have the doily vest, which this is where we're at with it. I have armholes now. And I have the squares that I'm working on that are going to be for my crochet collab in the Hookers group. And I started working on this pattern. This pattern right here. And everybody says it looks very Halloween-y, but the circle on the inside is going to be different on every square. I need to make 22 of them. So I started working on the circles last night. Well, actually the night before last. So this is the granny squares that I'm working on. I'm going to do all of the circles until I have 22 of them in different colors. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 currently. And then once I have all the circles done, I'm going to start putting the border. But I have all of my... I have a lot of colors selected in here. I'm trying to use these mini skeins of Brava from Knit Picks. So they're all kinds of colors. So those are the 3 options of what we can work on stream today. So I'm going to set that poll up real quick. I already have it typed up. I just need to hit enter on it. And then you all tell me what you would like to see me working on. Let me get my blanket back on my lap. All right, let me get that in there. It's going to be a 10-minute poll since we always do some big chatting at the start anyway. Oh, let me see what's going on now. Haunted, how are you, Rainbow? Play DDV, didn't get to watch. Yeah, I'm never up very early and I don't get to Twitch right away, so I'm sorry I miss your streams fairly often, Rainbow. I hate that I have to miss streams that early, but I'm sorry. So what am I working on today? Doily vest, lacy crochet blanket, or the granny squares? Or we don't craft at all. Hang on. I don't think I'm set up for a kitty cam, girly.
So I was cleaning, going between the sink and the garbage as I clean, which is the path that one takes if one is coming into the back room. And someone ran to the door every time I went to the garbage.
You need to hold on. Hold your horses.
And ran to the door as I went to the garbage.
Hold your horses. Let me get your towel out because you're not getting your hairy face all over my crochet. All right, up.
Then she figured it out. And she just sat and watched me as I went. And when I took one step past the garbage can, zoom!
All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. You gotta get cozy, kitten. Hang on. Let me change the camera settings a second. Hi, Mimi. You're mostly lurking. Happy to catch my stream. You came just in time for a Macy. Let me actually change the settings because I have a different zoom for cats. How are you, Mimi? Thank you for stopping by. You're so kind. All right. Macy, the camera's up here now. I have moved your camera. Why are you're sniffing your towel? Up here. There she up. Look. Turn. Up here. There she goes. All right. Let me go back to chat here. Mimi, how are you? I haven't seen one of your streams in a hot minute, but I've been traveling a lot. Obviously, I'm wearing my Bahamas shirt. All right, Macy. Lay down. Lay down, kitten. There you go. And I'm really warm. Current poll is going. If you would like to vote in the poll, please vote on one of the 3 projects that I just showed. Right now, it looks like granny squares are winning, and they do work up really quickly, so I could get through quite a few of those. Macy, over here. Over here, honey. People want to see your sweet face. So let's see who. Thank you for popping up the Macy command rainbow. I appreciate that. She's gonna be wiggly wobbly. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. She's gonna be wiggly wobbly. It wasn't vacation. Honestly, it wasn't vacation. I really wish it was. I am a cruise ship interpreter. I have been on many cruise ships as a sign language interpreter. Working. So I have been to the Bahamas and the Caribbean and Bermuda. I've been to all these islands quite a few different times. This is my second time in Nassau. But I've been to Aruba and Curacao. I've been to the Mexican Riviera. I am leaving again on another work cruise on the 15th. And this one's going to take me to Port Canaveral. I think I'm going to Nassau again, so I'll be in the Bahamas again. What's buzzing at me? My phone. Oh, my Finch. Oh, I forgot to cancel a subscription. It was a little one, though. I'm kind of poor right now. Which is why I'm traveling for work and being away from home. So I felt a little funny about it, but I did set a coffee goal for self-care. As a sign language interpreter, I use my body a lot because I'm signing all day long. So, and I felt a little weird about it, but I actually talked to a couple of trusted people, and they're like, it's really valid because what you do requires self-care. So, I use my hands, and my nails are all kinds of whack. So I have a coffee goal to get a massage as well as a manicure so that I can be self-care ready for my cruises. And there is absolutely no pressure, but I changed it because we haven't been doing doorables, and doorables, there haven't been any new releases, and they're so expensive. So I figured setting the coffee goal, Ko-fi, coffee, whatever you want to call it. I say coffee because it was designed by the creators to buy your streamer friends a cup of coffee. And the logo is a coffee cup. So I say coffee. Thank you, Mimi. Yes. Then I have another one in June. I do about one a month, sometimes more, like I did 2 in April. But it takes me away from home for a week at a time. And away from these kitties, which is why Macy has been so needy. Look at this face. Look at that face. So yeah. So I have a new coffee goal. And there is absolutely no pressure whatsoever, but it's there. And I have a thrown wish list for things like facial, like skincare stuff, things that I can't really afford to buy right now, but I kind of need. So that's why they're on there. There is no pressure. I did just want to make mention of it because I took doorables off because they are less of a need right now. They are a fun stream redemption, but other things have to take priority right now. And Mimi, I hope to catch one of your streams before I have to leave again. I do have Wi-Fi when I'm on the cruise ships because as the interpreter on board, I have to have Wi-Fi so my guests can communicate with me. Because they obviously can't call me. They can't hear. So I have to have Wi-Fi. They get free Wi-Fi as well. So we set up a little group chat, and anytime they want to add something to their schedule of things for the day, they just send me a message. Normally I'm paired with another interpreter, but this last cruise was really rough because my team canceled on me and my boss couldn't get a replacement in time. So here, I don't have any ears on, so I can't hear anything. So it was an extra difficult because I had 6 guests. And Mimi, you get a fuzzy black and tan female hedgehog with a curious snout. I love that. Ooh, I need to change that command because I no longer have the Pascal. I have a different clap command. Let me fix that while I'm right here. Companion. Oh, it's a channel point. It is not a command. Twitch channel points. Cozy companion. Chat message. It's gonna be spec clap. There we go. All right, let me get myself a cozy companion because I have not done that yet. Even though I have this cozy companion for free. I have a fuzzy black and white male guinea pig. I love that. And then you can do exclamation point snacks once per hour to get snacks to put on the table. Pineapple chunks. Oh, good news, good news. Well, semi-good news. I have set up and planned for a cooking stream. It's either going to be Saturday or Sunday. I'm waiting to hear back from Hethwin to see what day she wants us to hang out and do her very chill, calm, cozy birthday celebration. We're going to go to her house. We're going to craft. I'm going to give her some gifts. And we're just going to hang out and have a good chill time. Whichever day she chooses, the other day I will do cooking stream. I still haven't taken out the laptop to make sure all the settings are working. But, there's still another couple of minutes left on the poll if you would like to vote on what craft I'm working on today. I always admire how crafty you are. So yeah, I'm going to work on some granny squares, it looks like. That's where the votes lay right now. I have lots of, like, I had just finished, there's cat hair everywhere. I did this hat on my last cruise. Well, not my last cruise, 2 cruises ago. I did this on the airplane. And I had to starch it because it just got too floppy and it wouldn't hold its shape. Here, I'll go to chatting so you can see it better. It's a crochet hat. Here, I can probably put a cat cam on the little screen, can't I? There she is. Yeah. Oh, I have the back. So I had to put wire in the brim to keep it stable, and so I can tell where the back is. Because I crocheted over the brim. There we go. Only 5% cozy haunted. Here, you need some Macy love. You need some Macy love. Macy's been very clingy and needy ever since I got home from my trip. Looks like we're doing greeny squares. So let me see. Do I have the pattern up? Let me check. Nope. I have the wrong pattern. So let me fix it. Commands, crochet. So I can put the right pattern in for my Macy. Macy, you're so cute. Titan's wheel. Yes, this is the one. I'm gonna put the pattern in. Holds the brain cell, a great big chunk. Is for all right, so now crochet should work. Okay, so that is the pattern. So I can, oh, actually, I pinned it, but I was also gonna pin the question of the day. Anyhow, the current crochet project is called Titan's Wheel, and that's the pattern. So anybody who does crochet who would like to see the pattern or use the pattern, you're more than welcome to. It is a free one. Haunted is sick today, not cozy. Oh, Haunted, I'm so sorry. I was sick the week before my last trip, and so I still have a little bit, I have lung issues, so it sticks in my lungs for a little while, so I may be coughing just a bit. I am over the cold. Hey chat, especially Haunted Voids who's feeling under the weather, remember to treat yourself with the same gentleness as petting a soft kitty. Take a cozy break, have some tea, don't forget your meds. Asuna, great job being first today. You're all irreplaceable, so prioritize self-care. This cat is something else. This one right here. What are you doing? What are you doing? So yeah, we will get to crochet, but while I have this cat on my lap, I can't. So yeah, I will do cooking stream either Saturday or Sunday. Once I hear back from Hathwin about what day she wants us to get together at her house for crafting, I will post the time for the schedule. I'm trying something new. I'm trying to be consistent in posting a schedule on socials. So I did on Blue Sky already. So if you are on Blue Sky and you would consider reposting my go live, I also have pinned the weekly stream schedule to my profile there. What do you do? Why is your head under the desk? You don't know. Why do you have a bald spot on your paw? You've been licking too much. There. So yeah, if you are on Blue Sky and you'd like to follow, that would be amazing. If I know you, if I recognize your name, I do follow back. And I try to share other people's go lives. I try to repost them when I see them, but I don't always see them until later in the day because of reasons, obviously. Let's see, I got anything else to talk about? Yes. I have a couple of new channel point redemptions. I did post in the Discord that I took snack redemptions off, so there's no Mexican candy, there's no snacks for a speckle, and there's no Advent chocolate. I have fasting blood work tomorrow, so I don't really want to add a bunch of sugar to my diet. Thank you, Rainbow. I really, really appreciate that so much. I also have a redemption for one a day, one per stream. I was in River's stream, and while I was traveling, I was in somebody's stream and talking about how I very much try to learn how to say I love you in as many languages as possible. And somebody told me about this book. And I'm like so excited. So I figured we could, if anybody is interested in it, I made it a channel point redemption. And I figure we can just go from the front to the back. We can go in alphabetical order, or you could say, oh, really, I really want to know how to say I love you in Romanian. You can do that. So you get the choice when you redeem it, Rainbow. Do you want me to start at the beginning, or do you want to pick a language? Because every page is a different language. There's even some fictional languages in here. You want to start at the beginning? Okay. Well, let's get here. It's got a little pronunciation guide. I'll go to the other camera so you can see on top of Macy. Oh, and it's upside down. So it's got a pronunciation guide to tell me how to say like certain syllables and stuff like that. So it's kind of neat. Macy, you're not even on the camera, girly. She doesn't care. So we're going to start at the beginning, and it's one per stream. This one is, so this is from Africa, and I'll show it on the page first. And then I will have a look, and we will see how I do it. Ekhet Yolif. Akhet Yolif. Akhet Yolif. So it's got the words, how they're spelled in their language, and then it's got like the phonetical spelling, and the actual like Macy. She's bumping the book from underneath. So it's got the spelling. So this is in the pretty font, and then it's got the like a more readable font, and then it's got the phonetic spelling. Achet Yolif. Achet Yolif. Achet Yolif. And that is South Africa, Namibia. Probably saying that wrong too. Achet Yolif. Achet Yolif. Let me put a sticky note here, knowing that we did this one. I don't want to write in the book. Like my dad jokes book, I don't care about. But I bought this on eBay. It was really inexpensive and in really good condition. So we finished that one. Achet Yolif. And if anybody wants to know what it is and they try to redeem, they can ask what it is and we will repeat it. So I had that one. Macy, you're so cute. My goodness, I love you so much. Let me scoot in. Oh, my pillow fell on the floor. Oh, my life is chaotic, guys. Chaotic. You don't care, do you? Look up at the camera. Good girl. This is a good baby. All right, so we will let Macy stay on the screen. We can't crochet until she's off of the lap, because the lap is where I crochet. We do have a question of the day. Let's see, do I have my... Yes, I do have the pattern listed. I should also add QOTD to the list. Done. So I asked I now have asked ChatGPT for questions of the day. And today's is, what is your dream project, crafting or otherwise, that you've always wanted to try but haven't yet? So for me, it would be knitting, crocheting, creating a sweater. and it's on my list. And I showed it on another stream, the cardigan that I want to make. It's called the Tohi cardigan, and it's from Evan and Rachel. Evelyn and Peter. Go figure. So this is the one that I want to make, and I'll show you. I'm going to give it a try. But this is my answer to that question. So what is your dream project? Crafting or otherwise. It can be build a house. It could be save up for a new car. It could be anything, something that you've never done but want to do. Feel free to answer the question or don't. It's really just there for fun. There is never any obligation to do any of that. So update on my last cruise. I know I shared a lot in the Discord and I shared in other people's streams when I was able to pop in. My team canceled on me. I was the only interpreter. The only interpreter. My assignment said I had one deaf guest. Well, I went up to guest services so I could inquire, has my guest appeared on the ship yet? Have they checked in? And the woman who was there, talking to guest services while I was waiting my turn, she said, oh, there were people signing behind me in line. And I went, okay, maybe that's him. And I look and it's two older women. They're a couple who've been together for 15 years and they are on a cruise together. And they're riding back and forth with the guest services person to set things up. And I'm like, I introduced myself and I said, I'm assigned to work on this ship, but my client, so I got their names and I'm like, okay, but you're not on my list of clients. They're like, we're from Canada. We didn't think we could ask for an interpreter. It's ADA, Americans with Disabilities Act. And I'm like, okay, so this ship touches an American port. They have to provide an interpreter for any deaf person. And they have to do the best, even if they can't get one that's fluent in your language. Like I worked with people who were fluent in Hebrew and only knew a little bit of ASL. It worked out though. So I let them know and I says, okay, well, my priority is the person I was assigned to. However, if there's an emergency, if there's something you need assistance with, an interpreter for, let me know. Oh, are you leaving me? Ooh, that means we can crochet. Do you need to go? Let me let her out. Yeah, she's going to the door. I'll be right back. Let me let her out and then we can get craft out and start crocheting. Good job, baby. What a good girl. Go right ahead. See you later. What a good girl she is. Let me move this out of the way and get my squares. This is for my squares and my... Anyhow, they were so nice. These two ladies, they were so nice. They're like, we didn't even know we could have an interpreter. What do you mean we can have an interpreter? So we've worked that out. And they were so kind and such sweet humans. When my assigned guest got on board, I didn't see him right away. I saw a woman and two girls signing in the line. So I walked up and I introduced myself. And I said, did your family request interpreter? And she said, yeah, my husband. My husband requested an interpreter way in advance. And I'm like, okay, so his name is, and I said the name that I was expecting. She goes, yeah. I said, okay, great. And she was signing the whole time. So I looked at her and I'm like, so are you hearing or are you deaf? She goes, oh, I'm deaf. And I said, and the two girls? All deaf. All four are deaf. The assignment said one deaf man. I now have 6 deaf clients and I'm one interpreter. I am nothing if not honest. So my boss is like, you got to manage expectations. And I says, well, I'm going to be fully transparent with them. I have to be fully transparent so that the expectations are understood at the start. So the husband comes back. I go up to guest services. I help get them checked in, their Wi-Fi situated because it's free, and all of the things. And so I let them know. I says, I am assigned to you, but there are also 2 other deaf guests on here. So whatever shows need interpreting, you have preference. And I will let them know what shows I have been requested to interpret so that they can join. And everybody was so stinking kind and so easy to work with and so pleasant. And those 2 girls, they were age 7 turning 8 and 10 turning 11. So smart and so sweet and so funny. I literally had the best time with this family. I had so much fun. And they were not demanding. Yeah, I had to do the shows all by myself. And I had to do Cats. Have you seen the musical Cats? This is not a shortened play. This is the full Broadway play. It is over 90 minutes long. By myself. There is no sign for Rum Tum Tugger or Skimble Shanks or McCavity or Jellicle Cats. Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. Jellicles can and Jellicles do and Jellicles do and Jellicles can. What is a Gumby cat? These are made up words. None of them mean anything. Fortunately, the interpreters, the week prior to me getting on that ship, one of them is my friend. One of them is my friend. She made me a video and she goes, okay, so the characters and their storyline is this. So these are the name signs that we made up for them. And I'm like, bless your heart. Bless you. Plus, she left me bottles of water that my room steward put in my room with a note from her. I was like, oh, you're so sweet. And the wonderful thing about this is, in June, I work with her again. I'm so grateful to her and grateful for her. This trip, I swear, the first day was so chaotic. It was so overwhelming. When I laid down at night, my legs were cramping because I have neuropathy in both of my feet and both of my legs. Cramping because I did all the running around. I think I probably worked over 8 hours that day. And I'm only required to work up to 8 hours, but the first day is always chaos because I'm carrying my backpack because my room's not ready till 1:30. So I was exhausted. I was so exhausted. You're not wrong, Steph. You are so not wrong. But the people were such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. Every day I was like, okay, what do you guys want to do today? And like, oh, we're just going to go wander on the island by ourselves. We're not doing any excursions. And I'm like, bless you. Bless you. No excursions, because excursions are long, very informative tours of like historical tours. Sometimes there's snorkeling. Sometimes there's zip lines. Sometimes there's things that I'm not real good with. So they're like, no, we're just going to get off the ship and wander the port and do some shopping, find a good place for food. And I'm like, bless you. So each port day, I got to actually just enjoy the port. I did some shopping. I ate local foods, tried new things. So it actually turned out to be a pretty good trip overall. I'm going to need glasses. I'm exhausted. Kathleen is here.
Potatoes.
It's your bestie.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
It
stick
is
'em in a
my
stew.
bestie. was just talking about the trip. Of course, Hethwin knows everything because I was in DMs with her the entire trip because she helped me save my sanity. Precisely when he means to. So Hethwin was also part of my sanity saving mechanisms. I'm so grateful because we were in chats every single day. She would check in with me and like, okay, I hope your day's going well. Hope things are not too chaotic. How are you, Hethwin? I hope you're having a good day. I miss you. I'm so glad that you were streaming on Monday. I loved your stream. And I'm looking forward to more of it. More of your Llamas and Legends Legacy Challenge. We had a poll earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainbow, I saw your QOTD, so let me look at it. I really want to write a book, and I have ideas, but find it hard to stay focused, and I lose interest so easy, sometimes I have a hard time thinking. I get discouraged. I 100% agree. Understand that. When I was younger, I wanted to be a writer because I loved reading. And I'm not that good of a writer. My uncle read one of my short stories once and tried to encourage me. He liked my short story. And so I tried to write something else. And he sent back so much feedback that it felt so critical. And I know he didn't mean it to sound critical, but it did, and that's how it felt. So I got just real discouraged. And so I never tried it again. Busy morning, so I was resting a bit. Absolutely, you must. We're going to be working on my granny squares today. This is the center circle for the crochet pattern that I'm using for my border squares for the collaboration blanket. If anybody is interested in that pattern, it is there. You can draw it up at any time. Once I get all the circles done, then we're going to work on the border, and I'm using the gray tweed and the black. Let me actually switch over here to the craft cam. Well, maybe that light's too better. So it's kind of lacy looking, and then to get it to the right size, I'm going to use either another row of black and then a single crochet row of the silver glitter that I'm using on the blanket throughout. But yeah, I'm going to be doing all of the colors. And I've been using... Wow, I have too much stuff on my lap. Hang on. I have all of my little mini skeins of Knit Picks Brava. I'm going to have to turn my camera as well so you can see it properly. Okay, hang on while I rotate. Oh, rotating the wrong part. All right, there we go. Let me rearrange my windows now that I've moved all of my stuff around. Sorry for the wibbly wobbly camera. There we go. All right, so here are the squares that I've done so far, or the circles I've made for the middles of the squares. Let me bring this down a bit. I'm probably going to have to zoom that in a bit too. So here's what I've got. So we're going to work on the middles today. Because I need a total of 22, and I have 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 11 circles. One of them I've started doing the square part of it. So let me scooch in. Let me get my yarns. I'm trying to keep these as neat as I can, so that's why I'm using a blanket. I've got my notes. Zinni! Thank you for coming and dropping a lurk. I appreciate that. I hope work is treating you well today. We are crafting, and thank you for the welcome back. Also, I think I mentioned last stream, but I may not have, the cowl that I made, the knit neck cowl that you can wear like multiple ways. This is going to be a giveaway when we hit milestone followers. So I think our milestones are even numbers. We are, I don't know where we're at. We're over 600. When we get to 800, I'm giving this away. When I get to 1,000, I'm going to give away another handcrafted item. I don't know what it will be yet, but this one is completed and this one will be ready to go. It's got a little lacy bottom and you can wear it as a headscarf. You can wear it as a headband if you fold it. You can wear it as a beanie where you pull your ponytail through the top. You can wear it as a neck cowl. I have a thick neck, so I don't like wearing it as a cowl just because I don't like the feel of it on my neck. Yeah, this was my return to knitting project, and I think I want to do some more knitting projects, but you can see on the back, and I'm more critical than anybody, but you can see where all of my joins are a little wonky, just a little bit. But it doesn't affect the overall look. We're on our way home after a meal tonight for dinner. Isaac did so well at his dinner and used the toilet in the restaurant, which is a yay, Isaac! Good job, buddy. Drive safe if you're driving. Watch out for crazy drivers. And thank you for the welcome back. We're going to get started on some crocheting after I put this away. Good job, Isaac. So yeah, there's a better view of it. And I like the ombre effect. I was a little off put by this weird darker purple, but this purple fed into that one. And I didn't catch it until afterwards, and I started working it in on stripes for an ombre effect, but I'm actually not mad about it. Asuna says I want to keep buying yarn, but I like changing color yarn for like blankets. You don't drive, okay? You are you on rideshare, like public transit? Because either way, be safe. So Asuna, what is your dream project that you've never tried? Me, it's a sweater. I want to make a sweater. You're on the bus. Okay, be safe. And we will see you when you get home. I know you're on mobile then, and mobile is kind of ucky. All right. And I told Hentaya that I want, like, I love this bowl, but I would love, like, one of those big brandy snifter bowls that look like a fish bowl to put all of my yarn balls in. These are all of my little leftover bits. Some bigger leftover bits, but lots of leftover bits in here. I think that would just be really pretty. Isaac is happy. He loves the bus. It's due in 5 minutes. Got you. I hope the trip home is good. Let's see. It's 3 here. So it's going on 8 o'clock for you. I imagine it'll be bedtime. There will be an ad in about 5 minutes. If you get stuck in ad jail, my apologies. I just think a big brandy snifter glass will look really pretty with all of my little yarn ball scraps in it. Or maybe like a tall glass vase. All right, let me get my stuff out. We're gonna start working on these squares. All right, let me go to craft cam. Why are my captions suddenly not working? Hello, captions. Hello, captions. Clear hurricane, that was for a can. Ooh, I like that. Why are my captions suddenly not working? I'm audible, right? You can hear me? Captions, open captions. Normal English like, it should be turned on. Add punctuation, yes. Save. My captions are not working right. Hello, captions. Let me switch over here. Let me go here. Why are my captions not working? You can hear me fine. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. OBS captions stopped working. Including the OBS plugin, the settings within OBS, the platform where you're streaming. But it stopped midstream. I already did that. Language and provider, I did that. Oh, it's back. It just paused itself. I'm also really warm, so I'm gonna take this hat off and put a different hat on. Ugh. I need to re-dye my hair. All my purple is faded. This is probably a spam call, so I'm going to ignore that one. And apparently I forgot to cancel my subscription to Suno, so it charged me. So I have lots of credits. So I do have a channel point redemption if you would like me to make you a Suno song. All right, I'm warm, very warm, so I'm also going to turn my fan on. Hang on. There we go. It's gross out today. Is it hot outside? Or it was raining earlier, wasn't it? Let me get a ball of yarn out. I haven't even stepped outside. I like pointed my head out and then closed the door. It's gloomy and rainy. We hate it. I'm gonna have some coffee. All right, let me change back to Craft Cam. It's got a better zoom. And then I've moved my camera a bit to make it so I can put it over the desk so I can use it for more things. Just in case we had a vote for diamond painting today. You're not letting Macy back in. I just got rid of her.
No, we're around.
Okay. Yeah, she asked to leave so she could go potty or eat or whatever. All right, let me see where my yarn end is. Nope, that's the outside. I love the Knit Picks Brava. It's one of the best acrylics I've ever used. And you can get a box of 24 of these. If you want to just try out their yarns. I've also bought a bunch of their bigger ones. And then when I'm done with a color, I will wind the whole thing into a yarn ball so that I don't reuse it, because I want every circle to be a different color. That's what you make Gus out of? It's good yarn. Really good yarn. All right, so I'm trying alternate ways, and so I don't have to do a chain 3 at the beginning of a round because it looks kind of funky when I do it. I'm gonna start with my magic loop and tighten that up.
We'll be right back.
And there's the ad break. We're just gonna vibe through the ad. If you are stuck, well, if you are lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. I will read the chat. Sorry for my hiccups all of a sudden. In the dim glow of Speckle's crafting corner, a tale of yarn and dreams unfolds. Rainbow Zombie battles the writer's block blues, while Hethwa and Speckle's IRL bestie drops in post-morning hustle. Miss Penguin shares triumphs on the home front as Isaac conquers the toilet throne. As soon as yarn cravings spark color-changing blanket ambitions, and beware, ad jail lurks for the unwary. So yeah, there's the star search going on. Please feel free to join in the star search. Remember, you can also gamble if you wish to. Thursday is going to be playtesting a new game in which I will have game codes to give away. All right, so for this, what I'm reading about is a stacked single crochet. So you crochet, do a single crochet, and then single crochet into the side loop. I don't know how visible this is. And then bring them through both. And then that substitutes in for a double crochet. It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? Do I need to zoom in a bit more? I think I will zoom in a bit more. Let me open up my settings and zoom just a wee bit more. That might be too much. Oh, that might be better. Does that look okay? So yeah, that makes wow, that just sort of changed the color when I zoomed in close. All right, so now I have to make 16 double crochets. Well, 15 because it needs a total of 16. Ugh. I'm not using an inline hook, so I've gotten myself so used to the inline hooks. Loops of Love. This is this song. Yeah, also, in the Discord, there is a Suno channel. If you have suggestions for what types of songs you would like to have added to my playlist, or if you want to add your own to my playlist, you can share them there if you have a Suno account already. If you do not, you can get free credits by using my link, and we both get credits after you make 5 songs. You can do !SUNO if you wish. But I am open to suggestions. I told ChatGPT today because ChatGPT helps me suss out lots of different ideas and flesh them out for like stream commands and whatnot. I said to ChatGPT today, I want to make a song, but I don't know what I want the song to be about. How about you make me a song that you think I should have? I posted it in Discord. It came out real cute. Hathwin and I are going to get together this weekend. And I was saying earlier that whichever day we don't get together is when I'm going to attempt to do a cooking stream. Because I still owe you a cooking stream from the Channel Point Challenge from last fall. So whichever day works for Hathwin, I will plan the other weekend day to do the cooking stream. Next week might be a little funky because I'm actually flying out on Thursday, so I may stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Everybody won some stars. Yay! All right, let me see how many stitches I've got. The only thing I don't like about doing the stack single crochet is it actually looks like 2 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more. Let me tighten this up. Two more, and then I can tighten it up. Okay, so this should be 16 now. Okay, and now we slip stitch here. And then we're going to do the same thing that we did with the stacked single crochets. And then that stands in for my double crochet on this round. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Is anybody else crafting today? What you working on? So this round I do a double crochet in each stitch with a chain 1 between them. I did like 4 of these last night while I was catching up on Handmaid's Tale. I think tonight I'm probably going to catch up on some American Idol. Next ad break, I will need to get up and get a snack and use the restroom. So we'll do a self-care break, but we'll also have words for anybody who doesn't want to go AFK. Too close to home. Yeah, because I started watching it when it first came out, I kind of need to complete it, and this is the final season. I don't know how they're going to end it. I need to see how they end it. I haven't read any of the books. I'm wondering if I should try reading one of the books one of these days. You gave up after season 3. And I thought the show itself was really well done, and I like the actress who played June. But yeah, right now it is feeling a little hard to watch just because of the way the world is right now. Well, this country, not the world necessarily. And I'm really hoping they give us some positive resolution by the end. That's what I need to see. There's only 2 books. Second book is set much later. First season, The Handmaid's Tale stuff. The Handmaid's Tale. I've been watching it. The rest is whatever the producers came up. Oh, the first season is the book. And the rest is whatever. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they have there's a current new season where episodes are coming out weekly. And I missed the last 3 episodes, so I watched them last night. And I don't know how. I think it's going to be a total of 10 episodes to finish it out. I just want to see where they take it. I have a feeling they're going to make me mad about it. I really want to see it come to a positive resolution, though. I want to see the daughter returned. I want to see... No spoilers. I want to see things happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 more stitches. Oh. Wait, I'm not all the way in camera, am I? There we go. That's the bad part about doing this on my lap, is if I swivel just a little bit, I'm off camera. I almost put on the poll to do one of the plushies that Hentai gave me for my birthday, but I really want to get through at least one of these works in progress before I start on that. All right, we're going to slip stitch here. And then we're going to do another slip stitch into the stitch, and we're going to do our stacked single crochet. And here is where we're at so far. All right, so a stacked single crochet. It's slightly modified from the way I was instructed because it comes out looking too much like a 2 stitches together. All right, so now I have to do 3 in every stitch. So that's 1, 2. I like this particular pattern because the circles really work up pretty quickly. What's happening to my Windows Media Player? It's trying to crash. Hang on. My music player is trying to crash. I need a different music player. Close the program. Sorry, folks. The Handmaid's Tale is on Hulu. Sorry for lack of music. Media player has crashed. I probably need a different player in which I can just play my own music as opposed to a playlist. I don't want to try to run Spotify. I don't want to pay for Epidemic. I can't afford to pay for Epidemic, let alone anything else. Hang on while Windows reports the problem. Making sure that all of my numbers look okay. They do. No drop frames. Good upload download speeds. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep crocheting. Apologies for not having it in background music. Suppose I could put on a lo-fi. I am not even in the window, am I? There we go. Yeah, if you see me, my crochet sliding out of the window frame, let me know. I'm looking at chat more than I'm looking at the window. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was doing this last night and I was very engaged with the TV show. And I'm like just crocheting and not really looking at it. And I look at it and I go, oh wait, I missed stitches. There's only 2 in this hole. There's only 2 in that hole. Crap. So I had to frog it back. Come on, close, will ya? I'm gonna have to force... Ugh, I don't want to mess with it. It's really stuck. Hang on. Please don't let me crash my stream. I had to open up Task Manager, which isn't opening. All right, things are breaking. I don't like it. Why am I having some problems? Am I still connected? All right, I still see my stream window working. Try this again. It's not opening. I'm having some issues, guys. Why am I having problems? Bear with me. Media player is completely stuck. Yes, please, please, please close it. I can't open Task Manager. I don't know that my okay, my captions are working. Cool. I'm still connected. I'm having some problems. My apologies, y'all. I can't get this thing to close. Hello? Hello?
Welcoming raiders, we're so
Ranch
glad you're here.
Pesto.
Bringing all
Welcome
your chaos
on
and your
in.
fuzzy
You were in Makers and
lurkers and chatters, all
Crafting.
friends alike. We're building good vibes every day and night. Join the fun, say wow, let's laugh and play. We're so thankful you stopped
What
by
were you
today.
making in crafting?
Together we grow in
We are
every
working
little
on
way. Welcome to the
Thank you for
stream.
the follows. I'm having a little tech issue with my music player right now, but this is, let me give you a follow before that goes away. This is what I am working on. Oh, why is, I'm having some tech issues all of a sudden. Why is this not working? It's my Mix It Up. My Mix It Up is broken. Welcome on in, Ranch Pesto. What were you working on? I hope your stream was amazing. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Random crochet and sewing today. I was trying to bring my pattern up, but apparently my Mix It Up is not working properly. We are working on a pattern called Titan's Square. And let me see if I can get that pattern so you can see. But for some reason, my, or Titan's Wheel, not Titan's Square. My Mix It Up has decided to break. And that is so strange. Okay, I'm having some tech issues and not liking it very much. This is the pattern we're working on. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. We are very into cozy games, chaotic crafts, and chatty vibes. You can see on my little stream card here. I typically stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sometimes there's variations because I travel for work. I am a sign language interpreter. I work both K-12 education as well as on cruise ships. Current games I'm playing is Stardew Valley and Hello Kitty, and I am working on all kinds of crafts, including crochet, knitting, cross stitch, and sometimes diamond painting. I haven't picked that up in a while, though. We do strive very, very much to be inclusive and welcoming, and we appreciate all walks of life. We are a collective of various degrees of neurospicy. I am OCD, neurospicy, very, oh wait, something. Things have decided to start working all of a sudden. That was so bizarre. And Mix It Up has woken up, y'all. Ranch Pesto's rated the channel. Thanks for bringing your community to our cozy little space. My apologies for my tech issues, but I think everything has, like, reset itself, sort of. I hope your stream went really, really well. And Raiders, if you need to raid and lurk or raid and run, please, by all means, engage in some self-care. Post-stream self-care is always so very, very important, and you must prioritize taking good care of yourself. Thank you again for the follows, and thank you for the raid. You are ever so kind. It's not a good stream without technical difficulties, right? Right? It's not a proper stream without a little bit of chaos. Just a little bit of chaos. Yes, I crochet, knit, cross stitch. I used to sew, also spin and with a spinning wheel as well as drop spindles, but those have been out of commission for a while, and I need money to get replacement wheel bands. But this was one of my most recent creations. I love bucket hats very much. Right now we are working on this project. Is my commands going to work now? If not, if I don't type it proper. Mix It Up. Okay, Mix It Up is having some issues. Let me go here and refresh Mix It Up. There we go. Mix It Up might be drunk, sort of like my... Still not working. Why is it not working? Hang on. Let me reset Mix It Up all together. I'm going to close it right out and reopen it and then refresh it. Please wait. I am waiting. Thank you. And I hear Oliver at the front door or at the computer room door. Wow. Everything broke all at once. All at once, everything broke. I was mentioning earlier that I had dusted off my knitting skills. That's when found a pattern for me that was pretty fun to knit. I struggled a little bit at the beginning with this lacy little bottom. This is going to be a giveaway for milestone followers. Like if I hit 800 followers, this will be given away. If I hit 1,000 followers, I will have another handcraft to give away. So I'm just going to toss that over there. It has Mix It Up refreshed. it has. Let me reset the overlay. Refresh. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yay! It worked! So yeah. Now, the first problem I had was music. Music wasn't playing properly. And then my music player crashed. So let me... Since a color scheme, pink, blue, purple, I kind of love those colors. All right. Let me find a different one. What was the hearth of my home? The song I made today was this one, the hearth of me. So there. All right, music is back. Stream is back. Captions are working again. Okay. I think we're good. I hope we're good. We can go back to our crafting. But yes, Raiders, like I said, if you need to take some time for some self-care, by all means, please do so. If you want to hang out with us, we are very lurker friendly. We're also very chatter friendly. We can get a little chaotic. We can get a little silly. We have a whole bunch of fun commands that you can use. I can't craft with Macy on my lap. So Mix It Up is probably going to replay all of your custom entrance commands, y'all. So, because I reset it. So everybody who has a custom sound is probably going to have it replay. All right, let's get back to my squares. Thank you again for that raid. So sweet. I appreciate that so very much. And yes, I do love pinks and purples. My hair is frequently purple, but right now it's sort of faded, but you can see some of the purple underneath. I'm probably going to redo it before my cruise. We'll just leave a hat on right now. But yeah, this is the Titan's wheel. I am on round 3. I'm doing all of the circles first, and then I'm going to add the squares after. But I need 22 of these because they're going to be, oh wait, this isn't the chain 1 round. Because they're going to be, I'm in a group of crochet hookers where we are all crocheting 2 squares to send to each person in the group. There are 10 of us, which means we're doing 20 squares. I have finished my 20. We are not shipping them out until like late October, early November. It's been a year-long project, so we're trying to make sure that everybody has plenty of time to finish theirs. I finished mine because I like I said, OCD, and I get very, very hyper fixated. And then it goes away, and then I have to start a new project. So I have multiple cross stitch projects, multiple knitting projects, multiple crochet projects, and more on the horizon. That's just sort of how my brain works. This light doesn't allow you to really see the color. Ooh, that's a little bit better, right? You can see the blue of it. Yeah. Oh, I need my glasses. I'm like, why is everything blurry? I didn't put my glasses back on. I need my glasses for crafting. I don't really need them for like playing games or being on stream, but it's crafting. All right, so each space gets 3 double crochets. Macy is my cat, for those of you new here. And she loves to be on my lap, and she frequently will take over my stream. She was already here once today. Thank you, Heflin. Yeah, see, Macy, all of my sound alerts are going to go off again. So apologies for the multiple sound chaos. But yes, that is my Macy. She just popped up on screen. She loves belly rubs. It's never a trap. She is the sweetest little bean. And apparently she missed me a lot while I was away for a week on a work trip. Hentai tells me, Hentai is my IRL spouse, and he's sitting like right over there. His computer desk is 6 inches from touching my computer desk. But we share this computer room, and he tells me that she kept coming into the computer room while I was gone and looking for me and crying and wanting a lap to lay in. She's very much a lab cat. So I have 2 kitties who love to be on stream. Macy is one of them. I got her, she's about 14 years old. No, 11 years old, about 11. And I have Daisy, who is a rescue that Hentai found on our back porch. We honestly didn't think she was going to survive. And now she's bigger than Macy, and she's a little, I call her a demonic porcupine because the claws come out. She's very playful, very cute. Gesundheit! But Macy is the princess of the house. We have a gray cat named Kibby, who is the queen of the house, but she doesn't really care to be on stream. Usually when she is on stream, if I'm too cuddly with her, she will slap me. There are clips. She's gentle. It's just a little tap, but still. All right. So this pattern tends to be a little curly on the square, but it blocks real nice. Let me get my, I need a tapestry needle so I can do an invisible join. I started crocheting when I was young, like 13. My grandma taught me. I didn't learn to knit until I was in my 40s. And we don't really talk a lot about age on stream, but I am technically grandma aged. We're also neither 18 plus nor family friendly, so we can get a little unhinged around here once in a while. All right, so invisible join. Sew that in. And then it's going to look just like a stitch. And then you will not be able to tell where it is once it's done. And then I go across and through the next stitch, and then I will weave it in. I like to weave things in as I go because I get really overwhelmed when I have lots of dangly ends. Oliver is outside my door crying. And then I will weave in this tail as well. Kibby is sassy. She is, and she's not at all spoiled. Yeah, multiple clips. I need to make a new channel trailer and a new video, raid video that includes more cat clips. All right, so now we're going to add this to my circles. So here's what the square is going to look like when it's done. And each circle is going to be a different color. And these are the ones I've gotten so far. So these are that's sort of an aqua teal, more greeny though. That's a hunter green, a lime green, and now this one's more of a teal blue. I have a navy blue, red, burgundy, sort of a yellowy orange, like salmon pink, pastel pink, and purple. So yeah, these are, I'm going to do all of the circles. I figured these work up so quick and I could stay focused on the circles, and then afterwards we'll do all of the, I'm using this tweed and black. Because the squares that I made for the exchange, like I said, are all done, and I want them to be uniform throughout. So that's why I'm making a border. And I will grab the ones that are done, so you can see what my selection of squares look like. Because I've already got them all bagged up. I did a sunburst granny square. And I'm going to send 2 of these squares to each person in the group. The pattern is all the same, but my borders are a little bit different. So yeah, they're all either acrylic or cotton or a blend. And I did a sunburst granny square pattern. And they're all going to have a glittery edge to them. Some of them are a light silver and some of them are a dark silver. This was one of the first ones, so the little center part came out a little too small. It's supposed to be a little bit bigger, but it blocked to the right size. The hole is also a lot bigger. Like this one is almost non-existent. And that, while it looks almost black, is a very dark hunter green. But I kind of fell in love with how this looks when you start with a light and then work to the darker colors. So yeah, and then I have another bag that's got 10 more in it. I'm going to send 2 to each person. And then keep 2 for myself. And then I'm going to arrange all of the squares in the middle. And then the one that I'm working on now is going to be the border. So I'll have these. And then like a square. And then a solid square border around them with this new pattern. I don't have words to explain it properly. I feel like that was very, very scattered. All right, so now I'm going to wind what's left of this into a ball so that I don't use it again. What song is this? Island? Oh, this is the Hello Kitty song I made. Thursday, we're going to be playing a game. I know I mentioned this a couple of times already, but I'm really excited because PR Hound sent me press keys for this game called, what is it called again? I don't remember. And I will be doing giveaways for game keys. It is called Hexarama. So they sent me a press key so I could play test it on stream. And then they sent me 3 extra keys that I can give away. And the way I do giveaways on stream is if I have 5 people entered, I give 1 key away. And for every 5 people, I give 1 more key away. So if there are 10, I'll give 2. If there are 15, I give 3. How was the sound on your sound alert this time, Rainbow? Yeah, I had to reset, mix it up. A little low, but you heard it. Okay. Yeah, the first time it played, it was so loud, and I don't know why. But as long as you heard it. Yeah, winding yarn is such an exciting stream content. But yes, a new game, Hexarama, described as a cozy village management sim where you build your village and you like guide your hexlings into prosperity. I'm very excited to try it out. I don't always like the games that are offered, but that's okay. And if I don't give away all 3 game keys, then I will add them to my collection of game keys and that I will do for future giveaways where it'll be a random game key. And I'm trying to keep all of the Brava yarns together. So I have a bag somewhere. Yeah, right here. I have the colors I've already used. But yeah, that'll be Thursday. And just a reminder, Thursday's stream is going to be a little later because I have a doctor's appointment and a chiropractor's appointment. Should we do... What color should we do next? Any preferences, or should I just randomly grab? This one's called Cotton Candy. This one is called Canary. This teal one is called Marina. Tiger, welcome in. How are you? This blue one is called Sky.
Needed to see your beautiful face today. Makes me feel better.
Oh, Cody! I love you, Cody. How are you? Thank you for that resub. I gotta get a sticker in my book for you. Oh, I forgot to put a sticker in my book for our raiders, too. We had a raid earlier, and I neglected my sticker book and everything. Probably because I'm very chaotic. Somebody said they liked the teal, so we're gonna do the teal next. And I gotta get you in my book. Ugh. But we're gonna do this teal next. Let me grab a... Here is my book. So my book... Oh, we have a 967 caffeinated. Fantastic. Where's my caffeine? Oliver. Do I not have a caffeinated on here? I do. Oliver. All right, who had that? Who had that? Rainbow? $9.67. Fantastic. All right, so what I do is I put stickers in my book to commemorate everybody who has come across my path in some level of support. Let's see, what should I use today? Trying to find some stickers. How about hearts today? I gotta put a sticker for that lovely raid and a sticker for Cody for that resub. So let's do that real quick. Ranch Pesto came in with a lovely raid. And today is what date? 5/6. And Cody, my love. Cody is responsible for all of my channel art, all of my panels. She did all of that art. And she's amazing. And we love her. Give her a follow. She occasionally streams too, when she has the battery to do so. And I hope you are taking good care of yourself, Cody. Did I miss any messages? Thank you from Hintaya. Hi to Rainbow. Tiger, you have a charming black and tan female sugar glider. Love that. I had a gerbil earlier. Needed some love today. Hearing you say that made me smile. Oh, we love Cody. We absolutely adore Cody. Cody. And wow, 19 a month resub. Which means I will be adding you to my Sparkle of the Month wheel as well. I'm probably going to draw this sometime this weekend. I will do a little video of the spin. Just so I can make sure everybody has time. Because I'm working so much, I want everybody to have plenty of time to get on it. Did I have a command for that one? You are always a sparkle. But I have my Sparkle of the Month board over here. And once a month, I pull a winner off the wheel of all people who have contributed in some way. I'm surprised I haven't seen my timer pop up. Let me make it pop up. This one. Why isn't it going? Mix It Up is having some problems. A dark sparkle. This is what the timer message is supposed to pop up and say, but for some reason it's not working. Why is my Mix It Up being dumb? Alright, I'll fix it later. Alright, let me find the middle of this skein. It's not that. That's not the end. There it is. Yay! Alright, did I miss anything else? Rainbow has some pomegranate seeds on the snack table. Lots of hugs for Cody. Love it. Oh, you did the Cody command. I missed it because obviously I'm a pro. I'm just scrolling to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Cody, just like a perfectly crafted stitch, your resub for 6 more months weaves even more warmth in our cozy community. Your message about Speckle's face making you feel better, that's the kind of magic only a true crafting wizard can conjure. Your support is the yarn that holds us all together. Oh, I love that. I love that. If I missed anything else, please feel free to repost it because my brain is always scattered. All right, we're gonna work on another circle. Oh, let me scoot in because I moved off the camera, didn't I? There we go. Lurk and shower because I'm sticky and sweaty in this awful humid heat. Yeah, Mexico's pretty hot right now. Well, the whole area. I say Mexico, but I know it's not Mexico proper. But I was just there. Actually, I wasn't in Mexico. I went to Nassau and I went to Jamaica. It was very humid. I definitely had to take a shower as soon as I got back on the ship. For those of you new, I am a sign language interpreter and I work on cruise ships at times. So I'm traveling a lot. Alright, so that counts as my 1 double crochet. May the humidity be ever in your favor. That's funny. I want to keep an eye on our time. We have about 15 minutes till the next ad break. All right, let's get back to my circle. I need a total of 16 double crochets in the middle part. The next ad break is when I will be taking a little break. I'm going to put words on stream up. No obligation to play. If you need to take a self-care break as well, by all means, please feel free to do so. It is the halfway point of my stream typically where I make sure I go get myself a healthy snack, use the restroom, take a little stretch break. I had surgery year before last for my shoulder and it's still not at 100%. So I have to make sure I'm doing my stretches every day, especially considering how physical my job is with my shoulders and arms. So I highly recommend self-care as needed for all people around. I'm really actually excited about being able to do a cooking stream. I do plan on during the evenings this week, setting up my older laptop, the one that I have all the OBS settings on, to make sure it's working properly. I'm probably going to have to take my second camera, so this one, as opposed to the face cam. This one's more portable, so that I can have it all up. And Taya has chosen the meal that we're making, and we're going to do a chicken stir fry. So Hentaya picked all kinds of good ingredients to put in there. I have some stir fry with some rice. It's all going to be homemade sauce. I mean, canned vegetables and stuff like bamboo shoots, but I'm looking forward to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 more stitches. Let me tighten this up a bit. Okay, so that's 16. We'll tighten up this magic circle. And there we have the very center part done. You know, I love crafting streams. So nice and cozy and chill. Thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate you. All right, and there is my fake double crochet. Let me untangle this a bit. So now a double crochet in every stitch with a chain 1 between them.
Join the chat soon on Twitch. Having fun crocheting, oh what a stitch. Blankets and flowers cross-stitched with care. Snacks by our side.
Remember, crochet isn't just a craft, it's self-care. Like Cody's refreshing shower or Rainbow's snack break. Take time for yourself. Hydrate, stretch those crafting hands. Remember, you're irreplaceable. Your presence here is the greatest gift. Thank you, Specklebot.
Laughing and crafting, that's what we do. Friends in the chat, hearts so bright. Under the screen, our world lights. Creating the memory stitch by stitch. On Twitch we're rich.
Oh, so rich.
Threads of colors looping on fleece.
All right, tell me something good about your day. Tell me something good. I know, I always put that song into Hentaya puts that song into my head every time I say tell me something good. I was so productive yesterday. I got home around 10 p.m. Well, a little after 10, by 10:30 I think, from my trip on Saturday. Sunday was a 100% recovery day. But yesterday I was so productive. And it wasn't even my focus to be productive. I just had recovered enough to feel motivated to do things. So I'm already packed for my next trip. Tons of laundry done. Took care of kitties, did some cleaning in the house. I actually felt really good about my day yesterday. What is... Oh, are you playing it? Tell me something good. Don't get me copyrighted.
I'm watching the numbers.
Yeah, we're good if it's like less than 10 or 15 seconds.
Plus, I don't know how much it's picking up on you.
Same. All right, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So one more. All right, once we see the timer for the ad break, we will set up words and I will get it set up in advance. Because sometimes my break's about 10 minutes. Oh wait, this is a slip stitch. Okay, so now what? Hey, my yarn is the same color as your shirt. As you walked by, I looked at my screen and your shirt, they look the same color.
No upside down daisy.
Oh, Daisy. All right. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. So at this point, I'm doing 3 double crochets in every gap. Let's see if I can finish it before the ad break. I should be able to. These work up really quickly. Unless I lose my stitches. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my stitches so much. There's the ad warning. I don't think I'll finish this before the ad break. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and set up for break time. Because I really am starting to feel like I need to use a restroom. Oh, it hasn't started yet, Azuna. So FYI, Star Search has accidentally been started. If you can hear me and you're lurking, feel free to come on out and join in since it accidentally got started early. Yeah. It automatically starts itself when the ad break starts. But feel free to join in. You're going to see me join in. Like after the ad break begins. All right, I might as well jump in. Yeah. So we try to wait until you see Specklebot do it or me do it before doing it, but it's not really a big deal. It's just gonna make it not run when it's supposed to run. You're not the first person to do it. It's all good. Yeah, I did my very best to automate everything to start on its own, but it's all good. Still has an hour cooldown, so not a big deal. All right, so why don't I go ahead and pause here. There we go. We're going to switch over to the BRB screen so I can set this up. I have a camera on. I'm going to take my hat off though because I'm really warm. I keep going from being not warm to being overly warm. All right. So yeah, if you can hear me, there is a star search happening right now. You are welcome to join on in. I'm going to get words set up. Actually, I have it set up already. So I'll go there. If you would like to join on words and you're on PC and you would like the mirror link, it is pinned to chat at this point. Please feel free to grab it. Remember that moderators can do !continue number 2. So you would type, if you are a moderator. If I can type. Why is caps on? So a moderator can type that to get it to continue once it's between rounds. I'm going to go ahead and hit start on it. So if you're lurking and you can hear me and you would like to join in on words on stream, we're going to let it play. I believe there's also a restart to command as well. Oh, I'm not even in the window to type. So please feel free to join in on words. Congrats. All the stars were gathered. Everybody who joined in. Why? Every time... my keyboard is being dumb now. I'm having tech issues today. Oh, I know what the word is. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm going to AFK. I'll be back when the ad break is done. The ad break will start in about 1 minute and 15 seconds. So stick around, join on words, enjoy the music, and I will be right back. Where's my camera? There's my camera. All right, I'm going to mute and AFK. Be back soon. Try nearly.
Sunbeam spots they all find, naps and dreams their little minds. Chase and leap they make us smile, 5 cats making life worthwhile. Mornings start with their soft purrs, evenings end with cozy fur. Whiskers twitching in the night, 5 cats by our side. 5 fairy friends always near, purring meows we hold dear. Happy cuddles never ends with our 5 furry friends.
It's okay, I will restart it. I was trying to give some extra words as well. I think... Yeah. It's okay. It'll automatically restart itself, but I will go ahead. And the ad is now playing, so here we go. And yeah, the star search will not work because it's on cooldown for a while. All right, AFK a bit. Switch, like a Nintendo Switch.
Happy cuddles never ends with our 5 furry friends.
grace. The hottest climbs reveal our place. Oh, the dawn will rise, the shadows fade, a brighter path through the glade. With every tear, seed is sown. In the cracks, the light has grown. Hold fast to hope, the winds will turn. A brighter fire in our hearts will burn. Yeah, the dawn will rise, the shadows fade, a brighter path through the glade. With every tear, a seed is sown. In the cracks, the light has grown. Hold fast to hope, the winds will turn. A brighter fire in our hearts will burn. Like stars that bloom in velvet skies, we've learned to shine, we've learned to rise. To rise, to rise. The weight of sorrow forged us strong. We carry love where we belong. The clock resets, the page is turned. A beacon lit, a lesson learned. Oh, the dawn will rise, the shadows fade, a brighter path through the glade. With every tear, seed is sown. In the cracks, the light has grown. Hold fast to hope, the winds will turn. A brighter fire in our hearts will burn. So here's to dreams, to brighter days, to golden suns and kinder ways. The storm has passed, the skies are clear. We step with hope into the year. Feeling good, fun times with friends. Elation fills me up again. Grateful for the friends I've found. New friends come with every round. Fun and games and silly tales. Happy jokes and laughter sails. Smiles that brighten up my day. Friends who chase my blues away. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride. Showing love we can't hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Streaming brings us all in tune. Laughs and joy in every room. Moments shared with care and pride. Showing love we cannot hide. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. Every laugh and every cheer. Memories I hold so dear. Spreading joy in every way. Friends who make a brighter day. Take care, my dear friends. Kindness that never ends. Grateful for the love you give. In my heart you always live. With every smile and every play. Friends who light up my day. Thankful for the joy we share. In my heart you're always there.
Step through the doors, I'm home at last. Rows of colors stretching vast. Softest yarns call out my name. Oh, I swear they do the same. Threads of gold, hooks that
Hello, hello, hello. Looking. Somebody take looking. I am here. I have a snack though. So I will stay muted while I eat my crunchy snack. I got some beef jerky and a cheese stick and some pretzels.
Deny that perfect shade, that shimmer bright. Guess I'll need it, feels so right. Pom-poms, buttons, speed galore.
A destructible cat? No, I want my cats to last forever and ever and ever.
Fabrics whisper, take us to what's one more, maybe two.
Forever.
Run down the skeins, velvet cotton bright.
Anybody got king?
Close, perfect fine.
We have long, loin, lion, I have lion.
Strands of magic, pure delight. New hooks, new needles, patterns to try.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a word.
Oh, one more row, one more thread. Fill my basket, no regrets. The checkout line is where I swear next time I'll just come prepared. But then I see that final shelf. Oops, might need some extra help. Lost in the aisles where colors ignite. Strands of magic, pure delight. No needles, patterns to try. A crafter's heaven, I'm floating high. Oh, one more row, one more thread. Fill my basket, no regrets. Leaving now, my bag is full. Heart so happy, hands so full. Till next time, my lovely store. I'll be back for plenty more. In one short month, we'll set a course. A 30-year journey, we're here to cheer. With heroes who've inspired us year by year. 7 of 9, strong and bright. Janeway's courage, a guiding light. Taurus fire, Neelix's heart. Each played a role, each did their part. From the Delta Quadrant to the seas, a cruise of hope, unity. With autographs and photos in hand, living the dream once had planned. Full speed to joy, a trekker's delight.
Did I not mute? I didn't mute. I apologize if I crunched in anybody's ears. I could have swore I muted. You probably hear me clicky clacky typing and everything. And I didn't even know MOUE is a word.
Joy, a trekker's delight. Under the stars where the future shines bright. Meeting the legend, the way. A celebration of Voyager's day. Crafts to share and memories to make. New friendships forged,
I don't know what this last word is.
mistake.
Well, Vimo isn't really a word. Ovum is. But either way. I got one bigger one. I don't know what the second big one is. Oh, I do. Ragged. Somebody try ragged. Let me know if you hear my crunching and it's annoying, because if it's not annoying. I won't bother trying to mute every few seconds. Ooh, what about dear or dare? Or gear? Perfect. Because I do have pretzels and I'm trying not to eat loudly. I can't think of what the other 5-letter word is. Raged. Raged. R-A-G-E-D. Raged. Nice job. We're going up 3 levels. Wow. 26 is our record, and I don't know if we're going to get there because we haven't gotten there in a long time. There is a fake letter. Maybe P is fake. Yep. You and I came to the same conclusion. So fake P. Ooh, seller or resell. Somebody want resell? Somebody grab a resell. Nice job. Nice. I should put my ears back in so I can actually hear sounds, huh? Oh, I'm locked. I don't know if that's a word anyway. We got real. So it has to be an S. S-E. Okay. Well, we got the levels, so that's good. Yay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Richie. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I've had a fairly productive week. I'm glad to be streaming again. Oh, fake V. Fake V. Nice job, Hethwin. Finally able to... Oh, I said fake V and I'm typing V. Talk to your landlord about what? Is everything okay? I was just typing that one, Hethwin. Nice job.
So here's to you, my dearest friends, for love and laughter that never ends. In porch light glow or Twitch's stream, through the heart behind.
I'm just trying to make up words now. We got band, bend, bang. Ooh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Thank you for that. I was trying to think of something that would end in ED, and you gave it to me, Hathwan. Thank you. Shebang! Shebang! Hmm. I think N is fake. N. I think N is fake. Yeah, I think N is fake. Another roach? Oh no! Call on Monday. Had to follow up. Never called me back. Told her I would have my rent check in the box. She'd get it tomorrow. Go. Okay. We need one more word. We need one more word. Oh, I think I got one. I think I got one. So sick and tired. Yeah. And they are so hard to get rid of. Oh, it's a fake N. Mine too. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. That popped into my head. We already have rises. Tires. Seer. Oh, I guess Sears would have been a good one, but that's okay. We got the level. Level 10. Oh, hopefully they get you taken care of, Richie. That's awful. I think fake M, maybe. Oh, it is! I see the word! I see the word! I see the word! Oh, I'm locked. Privacy. Privacy. No power? Was it weather related, Richie? Oh, that's awful. But you have power back now. Did they figure out why you had no power? Oh. I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible. Oh, I didn't think we were going to get that. Or maybe B is fake.
The tunes that make us groove. Isabel's got the news, keeping us in the loop. And we're crossing where the critters are our friends.
Yeah, I think the letter B is fake.
From dawn to dusk, the joy never ends. Tom looks a crook, but we love him just the same. Ladders and Rooster, they're legends in the game. Celeste is gazing at the stars so bright. Pascal's got wisdom, he'll share it just right. Dizzy's a dreamer, Stitches is so sweet. Julian's a unicorn, a friend you gotta meet. Ketchup's running around chasing butterflies, fishing bug catching under sunny skies. Building bridges, planting trees, making it our own. This island paradise, our cozy home. Animal Crossing, where the critters are our friends. From dawn to dusk, the joy never ends. Tom looks a crook, but we love him just the same. Ladders and Rooster, they're legends in the game. So grab your net, your rod, your shovel too. There's always something fun waiting just for you. In Animal Crossing, our little slice of cheer. With Tia, Cookie, and the gang, every day sincere. Grab your net, your rod, your shovel too. There's always something fun waiting just for you. In Animal Crossing, our little slice of cheer. Tia, Cookie, and the gang, every day sincere. Grab your net, your rod, your shovel too. There's always something fun waiting just for you. In Animal Crossing, our little slice of cheer. With Tia, Cookie, and the gang, every day sincere. Chilling with my bestie, laughs from younger ones. Lunch by the poolside, splashing just for fun. Clouds above don't matter, still we make a scene. Cozy friends together, laughing teens so keen. Good time vibes, no weather can sway. With my best each and every day. Cloudy skies can keep us down. Our smiles never wear a frown. Fluffy towels and snacks galore. Treats by the pool, never a bore. Even when the sun won't show, our friendship always in full glow. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the cheer. With you my world feels crystal clear. Time vibes, no weather can sway. With my best each and every day. Cloudy skies can keep us down.
I could have swore I tried that one. Oh, so close. Nice job, though. Nice job. That was better. That was better. I won't force us to play another one, even though I'm still nibbling. We can nibble in chat, right? We can nibble in chat. No, my hair is such a wreck today. I want to re-dye my hair before my next trip. So I got some pretzels and some cheese, and I already ate my beef jerky. It was really good. That's my cheese stick. I could have swore I tried lightning. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Maybe I typed it wrong. Food shopping today when I brought everything in. Shadow helped himself to my girl. Oh no, what did he get into? Fortunately, my cats do not try to get into the groceries. They'll sniff at them, but they won't try to, like, get into them. Ooh, what's for dinner, Hethwood? Zakayla, hello. How are you? Thank you. I'm so happy to be home. Ooh, potato soup, like loaded potato soup. I haven't had that in a long time. How are you, Mama Zach? We just finished with a little words break, but I'm having myself a little snack. But we're working on some squares. I wonder if my mix it up has not been acting nice lately. Oh, it worked. It worked. Yeah, so I was working on the center circles of these squares. But I'm doing really, really well. I'm having a wonderful day. I got home late Saturday. So like I missed most of your stream on Saturday. For those of you who don't know, Zakayla just hit partner recently, just had her partner celebration. And she's a wonderful, there we go. She's a wonderful crafting streamer. She's a variety crafter, does all kinds of amazing things. And her stream is a really, really cozy vibe. I love it there. It can be chaotic. It can be cozy. It's just super fun all the time. I was traveling on Saturday, and so I would pop in like, okay, I'm at the airport. I have Wi-Fi. I can pop in. Okay, back on the plane, airplane mode. Okay, back on Wi-Fi. I can pop in. So I'm really glad I was able to join you for your celebration. I'm super happy for you. If you're not following Mama Zach and you enjoy crafting streams, by all means, give her a follow. She is wonderful. And thank you for that follow. Our follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it. You're welcome to introduce yourself or stay lurking if you don't wish to be perceived. And I appreciate you, Mom Zach, so much. Yeah, were you here when I showed my finished, I know I posted it in your Discord, but my finished cowl that I'm going to give away at 800 followers. So at a follower milestone, I'm going to give that away. And then when I hit 1,000 followers, I'll give away another handcraft. Tabori Furlow. Let me know if I'm saying that right, because I'm terrible with pronunciations. But hello and welcome on in. We're glad to see you. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Zakayla is a wonderful, wonderful variety crafter. And has inspired me to do so many new things and to dust off old skills. And really, really, really helped me with my knitting. Thank you for lurking, Hathwin. Enjoy the soup. I love potato soup. It sounds delicious. Where's my... So that pattern, I already started. This is the partial square. So it's got the tweed in the middle, and then it's got the black. So each of the circles, I'm trying to get all the circles out of the way first, because they work up really quick. I did most of these in the last 2 days. Like literally I did these since Sunday. I started them on Sunday night, I think. And I did all of these. We just finished this one on stream. But every circle is going to be a different color. And I'm using all of my Knit Picks Brava. I bought their little pack of 24 colors to play with, and I'm loving them so much. So I'm doing the collab blanket where I'm in a group of 10 women who are crocheters. I affectionately call this group the Happy Hookers. And I made all of my squares already. So come October-ish, we're all going to send 2 squares to each person and keep 2 for ourselves. And then the squares that I get in return, I'm going to make the center of my blanket. And the squares that I'm working on today are going to be my border squares. I have never pieced together a granny square blanket in my life, even though I've made hundreds of granny squares. I've never turned them into a blanket. They just sit in a bag and look pretty. I should actually find my granny squares that are in storage and turn them into a blanket. But I've learned so much over the last few years of crafting And so I'm very excited to actually turn it into a blanket now. The other thing I want to do is a cardigan. Oh, let me unpin this and put my question of the day back up. Unpin. So my question of the day kind of feeds into this. What is your dream project, crafting or otherwise, that you've always wanted to try, but you have not tried yet? For me, it's making a cardigan or any garment whatsoever. I think in June, I'm going to order all of the materials for my Tohi cardigan. That's the crochet cardigan. I'm so stinking excited. I might use this Brava because Brava is wonderful. None? You don't have anything, not like a big goal of something creative that you wanted to do? It's okay if not. Nobody has to have a creative goal. I do. All right, thank you. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for lurking. Let's see. Do I need to be in any streams? Lurkins? I'm lurking in Steph's. I probably should drop a lurk in a couple of these streams that I like, that I have streaks in especially. Okay. That'll work. Okay, we're gonna get back to our crafting. Because this is what I'm working on, and I can continue to nibble my snack. And this I am using a 5mm, or also known as an H hook. And I'm on the round where I have to put 3 double crochet in every gap. And y'all, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you, whether you're lurking, chatting, or otherwise. Your time is the most valuable thing, and that you've chosen to spend a little of it with me means the world to me. I gotta figure out what my, I want to pick up knitting, but I need something that's relatively simple to knit. Like I learned to knit in 2010 through my church. The knitters in the church decided to do a prayer shawl ministry, and they offered to teach knitting to anybody who wanted to learn. And I'm like, well, I can crochet. And they taught me how to knit. Excuse me. And I loved it. It was so hard for me at first because coming from crocheting and then moving into knitting was really hard for me to wrap my brain around. But once I got the hang of it, I loved it. But I literally didn't do anything other than knit and purl. I could do a yarn over, and then I started learning how to make triangular shawls. And I loved doing that. And I made hats. I'm not the strongest with double pointed needles or knitting in the round. But doing like knitting in the round when it comes to double pointed needles. I'm not so good with DPNs. But if it's a big enough knit like my cowl, that one was okay. So I need to find a knitting project that I can start on that's not gonna overwhelm me. Like the cowl I did was great. It was the perfect size. Got it done in a couple of weeks. And I don't feel like it's a bad idea to give it away. So if I can do something, maybe a shawlette, a scarf. I'm not real good with like DPNs, like I said, so socks are out for me. I've tried multiple times to knit socks. Oh, I failed at it multiple times. So I got overwhelmed and gave up. Okay, so now we're going to do an invisible join. Oh, this is a song I made for Pi Day. So we sew it under, and then it ends up looking like a normal stitch. And then I like to go back under and attach it to the previous stitch before I weave it in. So it just looks like a smooth transition, and it doesn't look like the weirdness of a slip stitch. My slip stitch always look a little weird. And then I will weave this in. I like to weave things in as I go. Otherwise I get really overwhelmed at the end. And then I'm going to wind the rest of this yarn into a ball so I don't reuse it, so then I know I've already used it. Because I want every circle to be a different color. Welcome back, Richie. I used to keep all of my yarn ends and then put them outside in a basket, and then birds would take them and work them into their nests. I should do that again now that it's spring. I have this little wire basket, and birds will just pluck it out, and it's kind of neat if you see a bird's nest that's got little bits of colored yarn in it. And there, another circle done. Now I can add it to my collection. That's my collection of circles so far. And then we'll pick another color to do. What time is it? It's not quite 5. We've got plenty of time. We might be able to get 2 more circles done. I suppose I could just leave the yarn winding till later. That'll let me get more of this done. Alright, so what color should we do next? I have some pastels. I have gray. I have this, what is this called? Fairy Tale. It's kind of a burgundy purple. I don't know if this camera will show. Oh, this camera shows it better. I have yellow. I have pink. This one's called Cotton Candy. What color y'all want me to do? I have a very light mint green. Yes, Knit Picks. This is my, I bought the little, the 24 colors of 50 gram balls. I bought the whole pack. That's what the middles of my squares are going to be. So Cotton Candy? Yes, this is all my Brava. I love Brava. This is such good yarn. All right, we'll do Cotton Candy and we'll do Fairy Tale. So yeah, all of my circles are Brava. And then for the middle, I have this big twist tweed and some black. Let's see, what's this one? This one is called Clarity, and it's a very light blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ordered some of this with your affiliate link, Zakayla. Pretty sure I did. I know when I first tried, my browser settings wouldn't let me actually click on your link. And then you gave me the direct link, and I was able to do another order from there. It might have been when I bought all my Brava. I bought like big full skeins of Brava. Got some purple and some teal. But yeah, Zakayla has an affiliate link with Knit Picks. So if you're a knitter or crocheter, make sure you follow her. I actually reached out to see if I could become an affiliate. They said I'm not what they're looking for. I think probably because I'm a really small streamer and my streams are not all crafting. I assume I can try later on, like if I decide to try again. All right, we're doing Cotton Candy Pink. Here, this camera shows it better. This camera doesn't show it as well. This is my older camera. This is my Logitech 922. And the one, my face cam is my Logitech Brio, which is a much better quality camera. And what I've been doing for, I hate the look of chain threes when I'm crocheting. Like to take the place of my double crochet. So I've been doing a stacked single crochet, and it's still a little weird, but I like it a little bit better. There has to be a better way for me to do it to make it look like it's,
Each day begins like a painted sky, brushstrokes of laughter as time drifts by. Lunch dates shared with friends so dear, conversations blooming, hearts sincere, my partner's love, a steady flame through every trial. It stays the same, his care's a harbor, safe and strong.
because it just looks like it's thicker together. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that'll count as one double crochet. It just looks thicker than a standard double crochet, but it looks better than a chain three in place of the double crochet. 2, 3, 4. I was just trying to pull some yarn out and it got stuck. Look, it got a little tangled. Let me untangle this real quick. And I pulled the whole yarn ball towards myself. That's great. It's twisted. I don't like it. Oh, I know why. It's got the other end tangled in. I have it tangled. There we go. I gotta find where it is so I can untangle it and not have that happen again. That was annoying. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to have 16 total in the magic ring. What kind of thing should I knit? What like type of project should I knit to do for a 1,000 follower giveaway? I'm going to do the cowl for the 800 follower giveaway. And just a reminder for anybody just recently showed up, Thursday is going to be a new game day. I was sent a press key for like a game key. What did they call it? Creator key? Like they gave me a creator key. A cow. Oh, you think I should give away a cow amigurumi? That's ambitious. I'm not the biggest amigurumi creator. I do have those kits that Hentaya got me for my birthday, though. Plus, if I'm knitting, it's probably not going to be a plushie. Where's my email? Oh, wrong email. I need my streamer email. My speckle. They sent me influencer Steam key. They called it an influencer Steam key for that game. And they sent me 3 game codes that I can give away. So Thursday's going to be a new game day where I will playtest this game, which it's in beta. And then I will give away game keys. Hello Kitty shawl. You think I'm that good at knitting? It's going to be a solid yarn with no frills. Plus, if it's Hello Kitty, I have to kind of keep it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 3 more stitches. Yeah, I need very basic for knitting. Very, very basic. Like my cowl that I did. Were you here when I showed it, Cody? I don't know if you were. This is very basic. This is all stockinette. This is garter. This was the hardest part, was this little lacy edge. That was the hardest part. With blue stripe and red bows. So for knitting, it has to be really simple for me. Really simple. I'm going to give this away when I hit 800 followers. We're going to do like a... I don't think we'll get there before my affiliate anniversary, which is June 22nd. I have it written down. Where is it? June 22nd is my affiliate anniversary. And I should be home. I don't think I have a cruise until the week after that. We're going to have an affiliate anniversary. I don't know if we'll get to 800 followers before then. Arm warmers, I could probably, but arm warmers need double pointed needles. And I suck with double pointed needles. A cowl, at least I used a, here, actually. So for the cowl, I actually used this circular needle. Where is it? Where you at? I used this. I think that's too big for arm warmers. I need double pointed needles for arm warmers. I don't think I can do arm warmers with something this large. I don't understand the magic loop method. I've tried multiple times and I've had like 8 different people try to show me how to do it, and I don't understand it. Yeah, knitting a cat toy is probably not going to work for me either. I can crochet cat toys. Plus, I think a tiny cat toy would be a little small to do for a 1,000 follower celebration. I want it to be like a shirt for a cat. See, now we're stepping into garment territory, which I'm terrified of. But I do plan on crocheting a sweater for myself. I'm more thinking like a shawlette, a scarf. Not even a hat, because I gotta use double points for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more stitches. I appreciate the suggestions. My skills are really limited for knitting. It has to be super simple and super straightforward. Yeah. That's multiple projects in one. I don't think I'm going to give away that. So for giveaway, it's going to be a singular item. I could crochet a pillow cover. I don't know that I'm going to add cross stitch to it. But these are all ideas that I will. It would be cool. Ooh, what'd you get for noms? That reminds me, I still have snack. No, I appreciate the inspirations, Cody. That would be cool. We're just hitting on the mark where I'm terrified I'm gonna screw it up. Because if I get overwhelmed, then I'm not gonna follow through. This is a song that River made for my husband, which I think is super cool. All right, that's my... I think I made that too big. Yeah, I think so. Jumbo shrimp tempura. That sounds delicious. Oliver, you're a joy in life. Okay, this is a section where I have to do a chain one between each stitch. Yeah, I'm not a real strong knitter. It has to be super simple. Hentaya, when I first learned to knit, I'm like, oh, I can knit. Is there anything you want me to try to figure out how to knit? He goes, yeah, I want a scarf. Okay. He asked for a freaking Doctor Who scarf that took me 6 years to knit, and it's just garter stitch. Mostly because I got bored with it and kept putting it on timeout. So I wouldn't touch it for a couple of months at a time. But I finally finished that sucker, 20 freaking feet long. There's going to be an ad in 5 minutes. Just FYI. If you are not subbed, you can let us know when the ad hits by doing !ad jail. And when you are free from ads, you can do !back. Ooh, cotton candy. Lovely. I love cotton candy. Those of you just arriving, I turned off all snack redemptions because I have fasting blood work tomorrow. So I'm only eating relatively low carb, meaning I still get some pretzels, but I'm not eating candy. I think we should get one more circle done after this one. Cooking a stream this weekend. Either Saturday or Sunday. The date is to be determined. I'm getting together with Hethwin on one day this weekend, and it's the other day that we'll be cooking. And we're making some Oriental stir fry. And Hentaya has picked out the ingredients that he would like in it. My sauce is going to be from scratch. I'll make rice in the rice cooker. Okay, one more. Just doing my count to make sure I didn't mess it up anywhere along the way, and I did not. Yeah, Amazon's wonky. I hate when they like, okay, I'm ordering this because it says I can have it tomorrow. Oh, now it's delayed. It'll be here next week. Fortunately, I hate that. I'm 100% with you on that one, Richie. Hopefully it's not anything you need in a super hurry. Like sometimes it's cat food and I'm out of cat food. And then I have to send Hentai to the store to buy cat food. Yep. I'm 100% with you on that one, Richie. Yeah, I'm a Prime member so that I can get my stuff faster.
So wipe the stream, let's make some art. Every stitch a happy heart. Macy, Daisy, snuggle tight. We'll do
So annoying. Previous Amazon customer service agent, the excuse is Prime is half-day shipping once it's available and packed. Yeah, but see, I go on there and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for specific delivery dates. And it says, okay, this will get to you by Tuesday at 8. Great, perfect, because I need it by Wednesday. Oh, sorry, this is now arriving Saturday.
where the ocean meets the sky. Beside a friend who sees no change. His spirit lifted high.
Energy drinks that are on sale. I bought it and it was supposed to get to me today. Now they're saying it'll be here by May 8th. That's day after tomorrow, so it's not too bad. As long as it actually gets there, but still. Yeah, I don't order anything like any food products that I want except for my lifesavers because I love my lifesavers. But I also buy those in bulk and I can't get them locally in bulk. Everything else I buy in the store because I can't depend on, I don't even use like store delivery. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. We are in the middle of an ad break, which should only take less than 3 minutes. Apologies if you can't hear me and you're stuck in ads. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with crochet creativity. Cicada's all about that nitpicks life, while Cody's throwing out amigurumi cows and Hello Kitty shawl ideas. Rainbow's fueling up on cotton candy chaos, and Richie is feeling the Amazon blues with the delayed package woes. Specklebot's keeping track of starshine and caffeine levels. Cody's hitting a wild 890%. Hashtag crafty chaos. I love that. Okay, let's see if we can finish this circle. Hentaya, Hethwin, Petalbrook, Markham, when you're the stars that keep our cozy crochet corner safe. Whether it's Star Searchers or Amazon woes, you handle it all with grace. Speckle and all of us truly appreciate your dedication to our little crafting community. Yes, thank you for the mod love, Specklebot. We do love our mods. This is my Spiritfarer song. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I should play that again. I would like to get back to where I can stream more consistently. It's difficult to do so when I'm on work trips because the Wi-Fi is always spotty. Almost done with this pink cotton candy circle. We're going to move on to Fairy Tale. By the end of this weekend, I will be doing the Sparkle of the Month wheel spin. But I left it open. Usually it's the first stream of the month that I do it. But because I've been so inconsistent with streaming due to work trips, I'm just going to do it at the end of this week. Is the ad break over? Yay! Thank you for sticking around through the ads, y'all. They are annoying, but they are a 100% free way to support your favorite streamers. And I really appreciate it. All right, let's do an invisible join. And I'll rip everybody's stars except for mine and Specklebot's. Okay. We've done 3 circles on stream, which is not bad considering how easily I get distracted by stuff. Let me just weave this in, and then we're going to use Fairy Tale for the next color. I was rigged. We do have an exclamation point rigged command with a cooldown. I think Specklebot stole all your stars. It wasn't me because I'm crocheting. It had to be Specklebot. I probably don't actually even have to weave in this tail because it's part of the magic circle. But I feel more secure if I do. Let's see, is it time for snacks? I have some... Ooh, gumbo. Who likes gumbo? And I would like to order a coffee, please. French press coffee with toasted coconut and caramel. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. Okay, so here is my next circle is done. So these are my pinky colors. So this one's like a salmon pink, pastel pink, and cotton candy pink. So I now have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I need 22. We're going to do Fairy Tale next. That's this one. Is this the end? Oh no. Not the end I want. Oh, that was not bad. Usually I get way more yarn burst than that. Alright. Certainly, we can adjust yours, Richie. Absolutely. We do it for Miss Penguin because she's got nut allergies, and sometimes the bot gives her nuts. And we want no nuts in her coffees. All right, now we're on to our next square. I always struggle to start a magic loop. That looks wonky. I don't like it. Speaking of Miss Penguin, I hope she made it home safe and sound. Her and Isaac were traveling home from home on the bus. Back at towards the start of stream, so I hope she's doing all right. I also hope she got her giveaway. Sent her and Isaac some gifts from my birthday stream. Muffins? What kind of muffins? Do share.
Animal crawling in my soup. Stardew Valley chicken coop. Cows mooing, cats mewing, friends chanting, go to bed. Minecraft swinging, Sims chaotic, challenges galore, awaits hypnotic. Spin the wheel, dance and chat, cozy community where it's at. Ooh yeah.
I do love my pretzels. Pretzels are one of my favorite snacks. I think after I get my blood work drawn tomorrow, I'm going to go get myself a crumble cookie. I haven't had one in a while since my birthday. Because Hentai gave me gift cards for my birthday. Chocolate chip muffins from Winco. Yum. I wonder what the crumble cookies are this week. Kind of want to see. So many notifications. Look at all these notifications. All right, crumble cookies. National flavors. So semi-sweet chocolate chunk. Cookies and cream milkshake. I'm not the biggest fan of Oreo. Raspberry cheesecake. Tres leches cake. That I love. Pink velvet cake cookie. Double fudge brownie. Lemon cupcake cookie. All right. So either tres leches or pink velvet cake. Lemon cupcake cookie sounds good as well. But look at that tres leches. Light fluffy vanilla cake soaked in classic tres leches sauce, topped with whipped cream and sprinkled with a layer of cinnamon. And then the pink velvet, a velvety cake batter cookie topped with smooth vanilla cream cheese cream cheese frosting. I'm gonna have to try it. Do they have mini boxes? They have a mini 3-pack. I could get all 3 of the flavors I want in the mini size. I could get a pink velvet and a lemon and I can't get a tres leches because it's cake. Maybe I'll give Hentai the raspberry cheesecake one. And then if I get a single, I can get the tres leches cake. I might be going to crumble cookies tomorrow, guys. Oh, I gotta go drop a lurk somewhere. Hang on one second. I should mute Twitch because I don't want it to pop up. Alright. I had to go drop a lurk somewhere. I try to keep up with the streams where I have streaks. It would be neat if all streams had streaks. But they do not. It's just sort of fun to see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 and I need 16, so I need 8 more. I need 8 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is a song I made because of all of the debates about different tastes of food, of coffee. Like I teased Poor River about not liking pineapple on pizza, but it's okay to not like like something. If I don't like something you like, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. We're all different, and that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I did it. Okay, we'll tighten that up. We have about 45 minutes left of stream. We may get to the next ad break. We may not. And then I will find somebody to raid into. Maybe somebody who's crafting. But we don't have to decide that right now. We also have a channel point redemption if there's somebody you would like me to raid into. I wonder if Max is on. For being you, owe me no apology. Alright, we'll figure it out in about an hour. A little less than an hour. For where we're gonna raid. I do like to stay in my category typically, but sometimes if there's somebody streaming who I haven't seen in a while, I want to go drop some support and shower them with some raid love. And I'm also always happy to raid into new people that you might want to shower with some raid love. We do like to spread the positivity around Twitch a lot. What's everybody having for dinner today? I haven't decided what my dinner is going to be. Last night I had a TV dinner, but it was really good. It was turkey and vegetables. I buy the healthy choice meals, and they're high protein and low carb, so that's perfect for me. This weekend for a cooking stream, I'm going to make some chicken stir fry and some rice. I need to eat something that's pretty low carb. I could just make an omelet. I haven't had any keto bread today, but it is fairly low carb, so I could have French toast. But I got to make sure that I am fasting because I have blood work tomorrow. So that means at least it means 10 to 12 hours of no food or anything to drink but water. Since I'm diabetic, they check my blood sugar and all. Yes, do feed yourself. Nourish the body. I'm thinking I might have some French toast and some coffee for dinner. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One more. Ugh. This yarn's a little bit darker, so it's hard for me to see the stitch in order to do a slip stitch. And I did it in the wrong spot anyway, so maybe I should just slip stitch into the hole. Alright, I get super crabby if I don't eat, especially when my heart doctors want me to come in on empty stomachs. Yeah, well, there's a term for that. We call it hangry. You're hangry. And I get that 100%. I think I didn't do that one right. I needed it to be a little bit higher. We'll try that again.
So thread the needle, take your time, create with love.
That's better. Yeah, low blood sugar will do that to you for sure. I have to have fasting blood work done tomorrow because she needs to check my diabetic numbers as well as my vitamin B12. So I have to go 12 hours with no food and nothing but water to drink. And then after that I can go get some lunch.
Shadows stretch longer than ever before. Promises crumble like dust in our hands. We're left in the wreckage, just trying to stand. They say the sky is falling, but we've seen it hold. We've walked through
I was supposed to go get it done today, but I couldn't sleep last night, so I ended up eating too late. Plus I didn't have dinner until like 9 p.m. And Hentai had to go out for to meet with a recruiter. And didn't get home till after 11, so I couldn't have gotten out at 8 a.m. to do my blood work because that wouldn't have been long enough fasting. So I decided to just do it tomorrow. My doctor's appointment is on Thursday. Hopefully they get the testing done in time for her to check my numbers. I think it'll all be fine though. My diabetes is well under control. I don't eat a lot of sugar. I don't eat a lot of carbs. Some, but not a lot. Not like I used to. Like I don't eat Subway sandwiches anymore. I'll get a protein bowl instead. I still do eat bread, but not like I used to. First they told me I couldn't drink water either. But water doesn't affect your blood numbers. That seems odd to me. It's always been water is perfectly okay unless you're having surgery and then you have to stop drinking at midnight the night before for any kind of surgery. Yeah. Yeah, I've never ever been told that if I'm supposed to have an empty stomach that I couldn't have sips of water. Unless I'm having surgery. But then you have to have a completely empty stomach, including water, because it can make you sick when you go under anesthesia. But for just testing and checkups, I've always been told water is okay. But I guess every doctor and every condition is different, so I'm glad it's worked out so that you can at least have water. When you were doing the stress tests. I don't remember them telling me not to drink water before my stress test. But I was also hospitalized, so my whole memory of I had chest pain and I thought it was a heart attack, and they did like all these tests, including a stress test. Turned out I had nothing wrong with my heart, and they still to this day have no idea what it was. But they did stress tests, and they did the cardio echogram, and they did the cardio sonogram or ultrasound or whatever it was. Yeah, that's what my stress test was as well. But like I said, I don't remember the entire thing all that well, so I guess it's possible, since I was in the hospital, that they didn't let me have water. That was 2013, though. But there's nothing wrong with my heart. They just thought my chest pain was because of my heart, so they did all the things. Paddlebrook, hello! Missed your face, girlie. I hope you're well. Thanks for popping on by. It's Tuesday, so you're probably having a day at work. But I hope your day has not been too terrible. We were just crocheting and chatting away. Just got home. Okay. Why does this look wonky? We are crocheting the middle portion of this square pattern that I'm using for my my crochet blanket that I'm in the collab group with for. I have to do it all the time, get ticked off, because I also have to get the IV in me too, and I'm afraid of needles. Yeah, that would probably be upsetting. But yeah, that's how they keep you hydrated, though. IV fluids. I was on IV when I had my surgery. Needles don't bother me all that much. They used to, but not so much anymore. Okay, so one more circle done. I think we've done 3 total today. 3? 4. We've done 4 because I did wind the first one into a ball. So we've done... We did this one and that one. And we did that one. And what's the one I wound into a ball? Oh, the aqua. I did the aqua. That one. No, there it is. So we've done 4 of these circles so far today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And this is the square that it's going to turn into. So I have 15, and I need a total of 22. So I'm trucking right along. I need 7 more. That's coming along. So I need seven more. Let's see what colors I have left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except I don't have any actual purple. So maybe I won't do, what's this one? Clarity. This pastel blue, because I've already got some blue in here, and I won't do the lighter gray. Let me see what Brava I have in my basket. When I was a baby, I was traumatized, and to this day I cry when they poke me with needles. Yeah, I'm gonna use these 2 yellows. I think I will use this light green, this light blue, maybe this gray. Unless I have 3 other colors that I like. But they have to all be solid. So let me see what's in this basket that's Brava yarn. There, Hello Kitty can wear my hat. I have lots and lots of yarn. I want to see what other colors I have in here. These are all multicolored yarns, and so I can't use those ones, but I'm pretty sure I have some other Brava in here. I have this light purple from Big Twist I could use. I have this dark green Brava. I have Weed. What's this one called? Mint. I already have a small one that's mint that I'm going to use. I have this purple, which I could use. And that's another green. I thought I had another purple Bravo. Maybe not. So I can use these ones. I don't think I have any bright green, so I could use those. I don't want to use the really dark green. So I think these 3 might work. So yeah, I will do those 2 yellows. And I can start on the bright yellow one now. And then the other shades can be all of these. Where's my... I think that might be too close to that one. It's not the same. So maybe not this one, because I already have a similar color. But I can do this purple, these 2 greens, wait, then those 2 yellows, and I think I have some more Brava in the other room. So yeah, we can start on the yellow one now. Alright, what'd I miss? Oh, bright yellow, dark green, light purple. Yeah, I don't want the dark green. I have, let me see if I can get this to show. This is sort of a, what's this one called? It's called Tide Pool. So it's sort of a really dark teal. So different than this teal. But still in the teal family. So that's a maybe. This green for sure, because I don't have any bright Kelly green ones. And this purple for sure, because it's kind of a grapey purple. Wow, my yarns are coming loose. So these 2 for sure. The 2 yellow ones that are in here. That dark teal, we'll do these 2 yellows. The mint green and the baby blue. Welcome back, Hethwin. Then I don't have to use the grays. And then I can use this green and this purple. Yeah, I think that'll be good. But we'll do the bright yellow. Richie wants me to do bright yellow, and it is one of my choices. I'm gonna look and see what other Bravas I have. See, I have this one, which is an orangey yellow, so it's a little bit different. But we're gonna do this one next. We've done 4 circles this stream, and they're coming out so nice, and I'm really enjoying them a lot. All right, let me get my crafty lap back, because we're gonna do this yellow one next. I don't know if we'll finish it. Seems like it's taking me about 45 minutes total to finish a square. I mean a circle. Why is your house so chaotic? Pewin's fault? What did Pewin do? Do you have company over? I'm still nibbling the snack from earlier because I forgot about it for a while. He's just being Pewin. Has the troll come out to play? Do you know which day this weekend you would like me to come over so we can celebrate you a little bit? Chaos Gremlin. That is also one of his specialties. Well, either way is fine by me because whichever day we don't get together, I'm going to stream. I'm going to do a cooking stream. And it is a free weekend for me. I don't have anything really on my agenda at all. And I'm very much looking forward to hanging out with you. Apple cider glazed salmon. Maybe? Yes, apple cider glazed salmon is an entree. Salmon, sugarcane, and apple. Yeah, Sunday? Perfect. That works for me because Monday is also an empty day for me, so it'll be a good recovery day for me as well. Yeah. All right, let me see. What am I doing here? I could bring a baguette and we can make some garlic bread. Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on. I did that wrong. Because I'm going to cook on Saturday. It didn't count for your star path. Oh no. I'm sorry. I have not played DDV in so very long. I never did get Jasmine and Aladdin. I haven't had really much time for games. I played a little bit of Hello Kitty Island. That's been fun. I did that way too loose. Hang on. Ooh, spinach artichoke dip would be lovely. Alright, I can make some baguettes and we can crisp them up. Did I cook the... Did I, turn them into crostini beforehand, or did I do that at your house? I don't remember. And then we can have, like, charcuterie bits. Christine, I'm at your house. Okay. I couldn't remember. So with a little butter, a little garlic. Yeah, we will take care of Awen. She does not need to cook. She needs to rest and recover. How is she holding up anyway? Is she doing all right? Probably driving her nuts to be on rest mode. Yeah, he took all the rest of them and crunched them on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I will make baguettes again because that was fun. I can always make the dough at the end of stream, depending on how long the stir fry takes. Since I'm going to do a cooking stream Saturday. Providing my old laptop is up to par. I'm going to try to transfer my Mix It Up settings over, but Mix It Up is on D drive on my main PC, and on the laptop it'll be on C drive, so it's going to have some trouble finding all the files. That's always fun. But we're going to do a chicken stir fry for cooking stream. I've been looking forward to doing a cooking stream. I just haven't had the time to do it. I miss cooking. Doing okay. Body is healing. She's sleeping more. They still hurt. Yeah. I get that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One more stitch. Tag nab. I'm glad she's getting plenty of rest time in and that she is not overdoing herself. She's too young to have so much hip issues. Good. Good, for sure. Okay, this is gonna... I'm hoping I can finish this circle before the end of stream. It's possible. Unless I get real distracted. Oh, thank you for being here. I've had a really good time today. And I don't feel overtaxed. I thought I would because of having worked that trip all by myself last week. But literally on Sunday, I was a zombie. I didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. I pretty much sat in this chair, played some games, watched streams, and that was it. Didn't clean, didn't laundry, didn't unpack. I take that back. I took all the dirty clothes out and put them in the dirty clothes area in the front room. But I didn't do any laundry. I don't think I did clean the litter. I will take that. But it's kind of hard not to clean the litter. Nobody wants to smell that. And then yesterday I was so productive. I felt so good and relaxed and rested. And today I do not feel overtaxed for it. So I guess I balanced myself okay on getting home from that trip. This is not always the case. Usually when I get home from a trip, and that's a normal trip where I had a partner, I'm exhausted for several days. But literally I crawled into bed and I turned off all alarms. I may have slept for I may have been in bed for like 10 hours. Did a lot today, hoping you could still function tomorrow. I get that. Just give yourself grace and plenty of time to recover. You don't stream tomorrow, right? You stream on Thursday. I have my chiropractor as well as my doctor appointment on Thursday. So I'll be popping in and out until I'm done with that. And then my stream on Thursday is not starting until 3 because of the appointments I have. You want to clean the bathroom tomorrow? Who knows? Okay, now I can slip stitch this. So just slip stitch here. I think tonight I want to work on my temperature cross stitch because it has been so neglected. I'm still in March. But fortunately, it's only like 4 stitches per toe bean. So it shouldn't be too hard to catch up. I think we can finish this before the end of stream. I don't want to stream today, but I get that stupid yeah. And while it doesn't sound like much paperwork, I understand how taxing it can be. Not that I'm doing the same kind of paperwork, but from like state benefits, they want you to jump through so many freaking hoops. It's horrible. And Hentaya and I had to fight and fight and fight to get our benefits back because I had paychecks from the sub teaching back in August and September, and they're like, oh, well, that's how much you get every week. No, I fill in when I fill in. That was for 3 days of work, people. I don't get that every week. Like, I work at the school twice this month. Twice, and that's it. That's all I got scheduled. And well, I'm off the camera. Unless, of course, something comes up and they're like, oh, can you add a day? Also to go to the bank because brother was stopped. Gotcha. And that in and of itself is exhausting. Company is an asshole. I think they use AI because even though my doctor and the government says I'm disabled, their doctor is dumb. AI or not. It's probably not even a doctor. It's probably like RFK. Who knows? He doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do I don't think it'll matter. I forgot to do my chain 1 right here. So I don't have as big of a gap. I think it'll be fine. I'm not going to frog it all the way back. I think I could squeeze 3 double crochets in here. I think next time I craft, I should start one of those kits. I want to start one of those kits that Hentaya gave me for my birthday. Alright, yeah, you can't really tell that I didn't have a chain 1 right there in that spot. I missed a chain 1 in this hole right here. I think it's fine. There we go. It's fine. Not frogging it back. I think this will be the last circle we do, though. I wonder if we have any crafting friends live. I think Mama Zach is live. But I think maybe it's time to meet somebody new. I wonder if anybody in my stream team is live. The Creator Club. Maybe that's where I'll look, if nobody wants to guide the raid. In my cooking stream, I'm not actually following a recipe. I will be doing everything from scratch. I will be doing everything based on my own knowledge and ability to cook. Sure. I did it again, right here. There's no chain one right there. Oh my goodness. I don't care. Yeah, someone with, I don't know, 50 or less streamers, someone in our same stream size-ish, with good vibes. No worries, Richie. Hethwin will look for somebody in the Makers and Crafting Creator Club. So yeah, I think Thursday my stream is going to start late, so it's going to end late. I'll go until like 7 or 8 instead of 6 o'clock. Let me go a little longer too if I'm feeling up to it. Yeah, are you going to the actual like stream team page? Because it shows a little mini player of their stream, and it should show their category if you do it that way. Oh, and it's not showing the category that they're in? Oh, in the list of names. Got you. Yeah, rather than having to click on them and see. That makes sense. Okay, let me do my invisible join right here. I know VTubers, exactly. I mean, I don't mind VTubers, but I don't want to read into VTubers. If you use a VTuber model, that's fine and dandy. I know several people who will use them on days where they're feeling low energy, low battery, and don't want to be on camera. I just don't want to raid into a VTuber creator, if that makes sense. All right, circle number 5. We've done 5 today. Oh, that came out good. Thanks for helping me pick my colors, Richie. Look at how pretty. So that only took me about a half hour to do when I wasn't overly distracted. I still made mistakes, of course. It looks very orange right here. Woohoo! Somebody crocheting. Yes. All right, if you are lurking and you can hear me, we are going to be reading out very soon. Look at all of my circles. We'll just chat for a few minutes, and I'm going to go ahead and wind some of this yarn into balls. I can take this glasses off. And those of you who came in on the raid, thank you for coming in on the raid. And let's see, where is our raider friend? Ranch Pesto, thank you for coming in and bringing your community over. This has been so much fun. I really missed streaming and hanging out with y'all so much. Discord, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, I've seen her name. Perfect. Oh, and she's part of Moco Loco. I love Moco Loco. I want to be part of Moco Loco. Yes, that's where we will go. So we'll just sit and chat for a couple minutes while I wind this. Oh, let me close Discord now. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Richie. If you're lurking and you want to come out and join us, we're going to get ready to go on a little raid. Remember, on Thursday, I will be here at 3-ish. I say ish just in case the doctor's appointment takes longer. As soon as I'm home from the doctor's appointment, I plan on going live. So that means if I get home at 2:30, I'll start at 2:30. At least once I'm situated and reboot my computer and all of that. My appointment's technically at 1:30. So there's a chance I'll be home at 2 and I can take 15 to 20 minutes to set up, change clothes, get cozy, and get my stuff out. We are going to snooze the ad when it does pop at 30 seconds if we're not done raiding out yet. Let's see, she's only been on for 21 minutes. Why don't we go ahead and get the raid started? If you're lurking and you can hear me, we're going to go raid into a fellow crafter. If I can spell her name right. Yarny Pixie. I did it. So the first one that says Yarn Party with the little yarn balls, that one is for followers. If you are not a subscriber, please grab and copy and paste that raid message. If you are a subscriber, the one that says Yarn Party with the Hello Kitty cupcake and the spinning stars, please grab that one. If you are on mobile and you have any issues copy and pasting, I'm going to paste one that doesn't have double emotes. Because mobile sometimes makes a mess when there's more than one emote in a row. So I'm going to, if you are on mobile and you need something to copy and paste, the one I just put in that's got only one emote in a row, grab that one. That should be a little bit easier for you to copy the message and paste it in. Let me make sure. Okay, I just got an ad on Yarny Pixie's stream, so we're going to wait until her ad break is over. So, Hathwin, are you on PC? Can you see the ad warning? I want to make sure we snooze it at 30 seconds. If not, I'll put this yarn down and cover it. Perfect, thank you. So I'll be here Thursday. Remember that Hethwin is still doing her birthday month fundraiser for St. Jude. So please, absolutely 100% join us at 11 a.m. Eastern Time in Hethwin's stream for her St. Jude fundraiser. If you're not following her, please do so. She's making good headway. She's got some really fun incentives. And are you doing Llamas and Legends again? I'm very excited for it. Llamas and Legends is a Sims challenge from Rochella, and it's super cute and it's super fun. I love it. Makes me want to play it, but I loaded my Sims 4 and I need to check mods because, you know, it always crashes on me. I might play off stream just because I really want to play Sims, but every time I stream Sims, it's messy. Ooh, a dono incentive to roll the dice. Oh, fun. So yes, please join us on Thursday at 11 a.m. I will be getting to my appointments. My chiropractor's at 11 and my doctor's at 1, but I will pop in after each appointment and in between while I'm running around. Because I very much want to be there. Plus, I'm her mod, so I feel like I should be there. We're going to go ahead and read out her ad break is done. So let me pop over here, see what we got. See if my credits actually work today. Really? Really, Streamlabs? My credits are not gonna roll? Oh, I guess I can move my camera out of the way now that I'm done crafting. I love that it's a flexible arm. I can just bend it out of the way. What happened to my credits? Where is my... Where are my ed credits? Why is my thingy so broken? There it goes. If it works. There we go. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the sub, Cody, and my mods, Hentaya Hethwin, Petalbrook, and Markle Moon. Thank you all so much. I just had to refresh it. Stinking thing. And now my captions aren't working. Great. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Yarny Pixie. So let's finish this stream with a dance party on the way out. I love you guys all so much. I will see you in your streams. If not before my stream, I will see you in your streams. I will look for you on Twitch. Please feel free to share in the Discord if you post your go lives and my socials. I've forgotten how to stream. Please feel free to follow me on all of those, and let's get ready to raid out to Yarny Pixie. She's crocheting something really pretty. So let's go ahead and head on out. Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here.